All right, good Friday, everyone. Glad to have you with us for another stream of the Last Starship. I'm thinking we can wrap up our one ship for everything playthrough today. So that's kind of our goal. So let's go ahead and load up and get started. Quick review of the rabbit hole we went down last time. Okay, I see that we've got a little bit of a resolution issue here. Let me fix that real quick. Actually, we have to do it over here. There we go. I think that fixed it. Yep, alright, we're good now. Hopefully. Yes. Alright, so, recap of where we were. So, quick thing, if you hear any crazy sounds in the background, our neighborhood goes a little bit crazy for the holidays. So, there are lots and lots of spooky decorations outside. Let's back out of that so the sound's not too bad. So, you may or may not hear it. We put some acoustic foam in the window, so I think it's blocking most of it. But if you hear moaning and stuff in the background, that's what's going on there. Okay, so I admittedly went down a rabbit hole of over-engineering for last night's stream, and our little bulk cruiser has now turned into a battle cruiser, and it's probably overkill. So we have 16 railguns in the front. We have got 28, let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 28 cannons down the side of each side. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Gatling guns down each side. It took on a life of its own, and actually took a lot longer last night to build it than I thought. So those of you that hung with us, thank you. It was a fun build, but again, it did get a little crazy. Compare it to like what do we think this one? Armored Beast. They've got Gatling gun, 3, 4. They got more Gatling guns than we do. What do they have in the front? Railguns. We've got probably 4 to 5, 8 times more weaponry than that. We have no armor, and I think I'm going to leave it that way. We're going to stay light. We are all offense. So this is what we got done last time. We rebuilt it. We expanded it. We had kind of these outriggers to the side that house our weaponry. We added this whole front section here. That's all going as well. And so yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So I noticed that our bot did not welcome everybody to the stream. Seems like it's working. Hold on, let me check to make sure there's not a... Yep, everything seems to be working. Alright, I don't know, maybe it just didn't trigger. Let's see, live stream start. Let's test it. Yep, the broadcast title is wrong, but okay, it's communicating, so that's all I care about. Okay, so what's the plan for tonight? I think we can wrap up everything we can do in Alpha 11 tonight. So we need to do 4 things. We've got to get our fuel under control. We're burning lots of fuel and we haven't been collecting fuel. And so we need to take care of that. So we'll do that first. We want to finish the Stargate. So we got phase 5 done. So we just had to build 3 of these, or 4. We need 350 megawatts. I think we have plenty of power to power it. So if we look at our grid, we're burning through 708 megawatts right now, but we have 3, 4. So we get 8, 16. We've got 3,200 megawatts available. So we're good there. We need to do the combat. So we went and tested the the fighting capabilities of our ship last night, and it just absolutely hammered things. So like I said, that's where it's like I think I over-engineered this. I went too far. Honestly, we probably could have used our original ship, which would have ended right here, had one less set of engines, so just this section here, that would have given us, let's say 4, 8, 19, 11, 12 cannons, about half the cannons ish, and maybe half the railguns, and still been competitive. So okay, so other things, we need to redo our FTL drive stuff, and then I also want to fix this is a big mess right now, so we'll update that as well. And then I think we'll call this probably air quote done. So one of the first things I need to do is I need to get this stuff out of here, because I want to build back there. So what do we have for storage? That's frames. I think that's all cargo. Let's just go to schematic view. Yeah, cargo, cargo, cargo. Okay, we do have places up here for mission stuff. All right. Are we still making track? I think we are still making track. That's good, because we are going to use some of that. Okay, so we're going to clear this back storage. That way our crew can start working on that while we are acquiring all the stuff we need. Okay, so let's see what we have for refineries. We have 5 chem labs. We have 4. Because I'm thinking we're going to increase our capacity a bit, because we now have a lot more engines. So, and then what are the air intake things? I don't remember what they're called. Logistics. Hyperspace scoops. No. I know what they look like. Drone bay, docking port. Alright. We'll just find one in gas collector. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So let's see how much room we've got in the back for our build out. So I'm thinking gas collectors in the back. I want to leave some space in case we would want to put some armaments or stuff back here. But if we look at it from the chem lab, that's going to be, actually it'll be our refineries. I think refineries are 2 by 2. Yep. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Where's the middle? I'm going to leave a walkway. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need an even number. Actually, I could do 5 and 10. And then that would give us 5 chem labs. I guess they don't have to be lined up. What about our fans? How big are our gas collectors? Let's build off of that. So if we put that there, they are 4. Yep, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can get 5 back there. And we have 8. So we could do 10. We could do 2 by 2. Again, do we want to keep a path down the center? There's our question. Let's try that. So if I do that, and then go 2. Alright, so let's do a little purchasing here. So we need 6. We need 4 more. Perfect. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and just get some extra things. I'll get refineries and chem labs. We can always sell them back. Chem labs. Huge tanks. Let's just get all the medium tanks. Okay. So based off of that now, let's just try to get one side built out, and we'll see if we like what it looks like. So we need refineries. So coming off the gas collectors, we're going to need tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably get large tanks, 3 large tanks in there. Or huge tanks. Yeah, we can. So, all right, or maybe 2. Then we'll leave some room. All right, and then we get a refinery in. 2, 3, 4, 5. If we do 6, that would be good for 3 chem labs. I think that might work. Alright, did they deliver our stuff? They're still delivering our stuff. What's our crew doing? Alright, let's give them a little boost here. Let's get them moving. Okay. Let's see. Chem labs. Chemical lab, there we go. Let's just go to schematic view. Install our chem lab. Actually, I think that'll fit in there nicely. Okay, I'm liking that. So 3 refineries, or 6 refineries would be good for 3 chem labs. But we also do need to put in some more tanks. So let's do that first. So if we go to huge tank... Okay, people are staying around. We'll slow this back down. We can get 1. We can get 2 in. Alright, so we get that there. Tank there. I'm thinking we'll chem lab up in this area. So we'll keep this as collection and refinement back here. So we have some more gas collectors. Alright, chemical lab. Since these are interior, we should be able to... Let's put 1 in so we can see which way the things face. Same thing for this. So if we're going to refine Metreon gas... it needs power, I guess, for me to look at the piping. Okay. So, yeah, I think we can just stripe that. That'll work. We'll power that one up too so we can check that. There's our low fuel. Okay, so we collect the gas, store it in tanks. We can get 1 more in there. It'll just be tight, or we could do 2 mediums if we wanted to keep a walkway, but I'm thinking maybe 1 more. If we want to run 4 chem labs, we're going to need 8 8 refineries. Let's kill that for right now. Let's see how these are going to fit in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, just to give this some variety, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make it look like, not that it was not pre-planned, but I'm going to put a couple tanks in there. I'm going to dismantle this one. Install refinery. We want it to face that way. Alright, so that'll give us 8 refineries, and then we will go ahead and... Where's our little tanks? Small tank. A small tank there. Okay, I think this will work. And if we get this one working, then we will... Those are our gas collectors. We'll run into our central node here. And then we need to set all these to Metreon gas. Cable this up. And then we can start. So these need to go backwards, backwards, and backwards. And these need to go. Oh, that's going to go backwards as well. Backwards as well, backwards as well. Uh-oh. Alright, we're going to have to take out that. That's okay. We can cross-link. We'll cross-link up here for now. Alright, so now we need to have refined gas. Refined gas will go forward. Alright, let's set this to make fuel. Alright, so if I'm going to put 4 of these in... Yeah, I think the same thing. We'll do vertical stripes. Alright. Install our chemical lab. Let's see. If I put it that way, fuel would be on the left, but then when you ran them side by side, this would put the... They won't match up. So I think we need to do this. Chem lab, chem lab, chem lab. How many do we have? Got 3 more. Chem lab, chem lab, chem lab. Alright. Have they restocked anything? They have. Get that. Refinery. Take those. Tanks. Nope. So now what we can do is we can pipe up to... There we go. Alright, if we cable these up... Oh, we need another gas collector too. Hopefully the ship hasn't left yet. Nope, cool. Okay, so we got our last gas collector. We got 8 refineries driving 4 chem labs. We are going to need to huge tank up our stuff here, but that's okay. I think yep, let's put one in place so we remember. I feel like I need more gas storage, so I like the system. I'm thinking, do I have room for 2 tanks here? What is this, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's close. It's very close to what I want. If we moved the door, it would work. Because I'm thinking 2 more huge tanks back here in order to get that storage up. And then a refinery section, and then 1 set of huge tanks here, but I really need to go there. Although I suppose they can walk around that. We don't have to, it won't block the door. Alright, let's go ahead and put this tank then there. Dismantle all that. And go back to 8. That one's going to go here. Alright, let's unpipe this now because I'm not sure that all that's going to match. Alright, that's in place. It gives us room for another huge tank there. Huge tank here. Actually, again, we could just do 2 mediums. Yeah, just to give it some variety. Try not to be so uniform. So we'll medium there. That way we keep a nice little walkway. And just to make it look like it's not master planned, we're even going to toss in a small. Right here. So now it feels like it's some kind of a, main storage and then high pressure storage, and our people can still walk through. I'm liking it. Alright, while we're waiting though, let's go ahead and we have to go acquire some stuff. I'm going to try to get this all done before we run out of fuel. That's our goal. Okay, did we pick up one more gas collector? We did. Alright, so that's complete. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 huge tanks, 6 refineries, and a chem lab. I think we can get that pretty quickly. Power that up. Power that up. And then we'll run these the same way. Power that up. Okay. Let's jump. Alright, refineries, give us what you got. Chem labs, give us what you got. Huge tanks, give us everything you got. Is that everything? Refineries, chem labs, huge tank. Our gas collectors in place. I believe so. Alright. Oh. Alright, so let's start setting this to refine. 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 I still like our... I like our story I'm starting to build here a little bit, where our small tank is our high pressure tank, right? So it brings everything in. And then our other ones are more bulk storage. So in that spirit then we're going to pipe to that, or cable to it. Alright, wrong thing. So we pipe to our high pressure. Nope, that's the wrong one. Why is that coming in? Oh, because I piped it up. Okay, here. We'll fix that. There we go. Install small tank. Okay. So we pipe from our small tank into our Metreon. So collect, store, pressurize. And again, I'm making this up. I know it's not real, but... And then our pressurized system will drive our Metreon gas. Alright, then our refined Metreon comes out of our... Oops, we can't do it that way. Alright, so our refined Metreon comes out of that. Same thing, you know, we're going to go move forward. There we go. There we go. Okay. I got a little bit of a fix to make here, though, for it to fit our story. Because I can't cross, right? I can't cross that one there. So what we can do... I think this will work. Metreon. Now we're doing this just to make our story work. It would have worked fine, and it doesn't care. Alright, so we need to pull these out. Right, so that comes up to this. Now we can run these back to our tank and pretend that there is a whole high pressure system. Okay. What else did we get? We got our huge tanks. So let's go ahead and get them in place. Two huge tanks there. Alright, so this side is, I believe, done. So let's pipe up. Okay, so we need to set these to make fuel, and make fuel. Alright, so then same thing here. Our Metreon will run in that way. Our fuel will run out this way. Our fuel probably should link up there. And then we can link that into that. Clean this up a little bit. Alright, I'm digging it. Okay. We're half done. Alright, to make our story work, what do we have for refineries? We have 3 refineries. So we're going to Bottom row that way. Middle row is this way. Oh, and then we don't have enough, so. Alright, so we should also be able to install our medium tanks. So this will go here, there and there. And then small tanks, we will put there and there. More medium tanks. We need more medium tanks. They're gonna go there and there. Alright, we need 3 refineries, 4 huge tanks. I think we got a chem lab, right? Yep. Right, huge tanks. Refineries. Refineries, huge tanks. That's really what we're missing. All right, start piping this up. That's our collection. We run this all the way down to here. Here. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. So that'll go through the huge tanks. So we pipe all that into the small. Refine, refine, refine. Where's our refineries? Refineries. So these need to face the other direction. So this all goes this direction. These two will go this direction. These 3 will go this direction. Alright. That hooks into our medium tank. Well, actually, I'll look into our huge here. And then we go... Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. This will look better. This is ugly. I don't like it. But if we come out of storage... and then over to our... Yeah, that looks better. Alright. We should have at least a huge tank, so this guy will go in here. There we go. And we'll go ahead and put one there. Power for you, power for you. I made the power a little ugly, but we'll take it. Alright, so we're just 3 huge tanks away. We still will probably grab some chem labs and some refineries. But let's turn our schematic off. There. So the variety in the shapes, right? You know, in the graphics, I think give it some personality. It doesn't just like looks like rows of things. Okay, so let's finish piping this up. So we want to make fuel, make fuel, make fuel, make fuel. Alright, so these pipes, we got refined Metreon. And so coming out of our turbo pump tank, we got refined Metreon. And we've got fuel. fuel linked into our fuel source. Cool. And I need to hook up those 2 medium tanks. Make our hopefully last couple of jumps here. Alright, we need more tanks, more refineries, more chem labs, because we're going to have to use those to build other things as well. And then with that, I do believe we should be good. Already get this stuff? Yep, huge tank. We started with 35,000, we're down to 18, so we've used about half of our fuel getting our fuel system ready. So we're burning a lot of fuel for a couple of reasons. We do have a lot of engines, but just this ship now, you know, with our weapons primed and all that kind of stuff, we're burning through 700-800 megawatts of power all the time. And so we're just using fuel, right? Not a lot, but enough. Now, we didn't approach it in this playthrough, but what we could have done is install the, is it deuterium reactor? And it uses a whole different fuel, which means you now have to get that fuel. But one of those does 500 megawatts and wouldn't use up your fuel. I was also thinking earlier today, I want to do a challenge playthrough where we actually try to build a ship that doesn't use fuel. So no engines. So it'd have to be all thrusters and solar panels. I think it could be doable. It'd be an interesting challenge. So we might try that as well. I think this will be one of our last stops for stuff. That should give us enough. Alright, so this is complete. It's good to go. We can start making fuel. So, we'll jump out to this system. Then once we're fueled back up, or at least our storage tanks back here are fueled up, because we can make fuel even when we're not in the gas cloud. Once that's done, then we'll go into combat. We'll get the combat mission done, see if that opens up anything new. And then after that, we will clean up our midsection here. This is a little bit of a mess. So I'm going to turn this into basically a what I would call our industrial section, at least for resources. So smelters, obviously drone collection stuff. I'm thinking about potentially, if I have room, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'd be close. If I can get my drones in here, that's what I'm going to try to do. Alright, where is... Oh, this looks thick up here. How much fuel will we use trying to get there? Let's see. Are we making fuel yet? Is the number going up? It's still going down. But we are at full throttle. Alright, our gas collectors are collecting. Okay, this is working. So we've got something not set up right up here. Oh, we never connected up our... Alright. Those... We need to set these. We just didn't finish our piping. Alright. Cables. No, pipes. Alright. Pipes there. Pipes there. And then hook into that. Hook into that. Gas. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm seeing numbers pop up. So we're seeing numbers pop up there. Those are all making fuel. Those are all making fuel. Alright, I am going to go ahead and just for... We're going to equalize this way. I think that'll work. I think that number's going up faster. Yeah, that one was actually going down for a second. Okay, yep, that'll equalize those. And then we'll equalize these. There we go. And then fuel will be equalized because it's already hooked up. Alright, everything is working. Let's go ahead and speed things up here a little bit. We're in a 16.4. Does it look any thicker anywhere else? It's kind of tough because it's like there's like two layers going on here. And I can't tell. Here, let's do this. We will just... We'll do this, and then... I can't do it in that view. And we'll fire our thrusters. And just check 16.6. 16.9. Oh, I can't fire my thrusters in this view. Okay. 17. Yeah, I don't think it's getting any denser. Still at 17. Alright, we went down. Alright, now we're going back up. So we'll go... And it's not really south per se, but we'll go down. We'll go back and down here. Nope. Let's go back up. I think 17 is probably about as good as we're getting. Okay. So now all we're going to do now is just kind of sit here for a second, fill these tanks up. Once these tanks are full, then we will continue to make fuel, even when we're out doing other stuff. So if you see here, our fuel's going up. We got a pretty robust fuel system here. And we have tons of capacity. 20, 40, 60, 80. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. So that'd be 240, 500,000? I might have a decimal in the wrong spot. I can't tell. Yeah. Let's look around and see if it looks any more promising anywhere else. So a lot of people again ask me changes I would like. It'd be cool to have a scanner that might give you like you could scan an area and look for highly rich deposits or something like that. I think they're doing that based off of the density of the cloud, right? So I think we're in about as dense as you're going to get, at least on this map. Where that general was, I think, was also gas, but I don't think we can get to that one. I don't think that one is a gas cloud. I can't remember. So these are half full. I don't think 40 times is really helping a whole lot. Yeah, numbers are about the same. And this is also overage. So our refineries are slightly outrunning our chem labs. Not by much. Let's do an experiment. If I shut this one down and shut this one down. So now it's slightly dropping, right? So that's your tipping point. So I would rather run a little more, because we have overage capacity here. Probably too much, really. But it never hurts. All right, what if we just turn on one of these? So there you go. So 15 refineries pretty much keep up with 8 chem labs, so it's not quite 2 per chem lab, but it is technically ever so slightly gaining, I think. Alright, let's fire this one back up, and now you'll see that this number is going to start rising again, very slightly. Once these get to 22.5, I think we'll be full. Oh, it's gone down. So I wonder if do they have it in so that you actually do use up the cloud? Where does it look any thicker? Down this way, maybe? Let's see. 16.5. Nope, not thicker. Probably doesn't make a huge difference. And I don't know if it is again, there seems to be a back layer and a front layer. Like, this looks promising, but I can't tell if that's really all that thicker of a cloud or not. Either way, we're about to be full, so. Alright, so rear of the ship, dedicated to fuel creation. We're not low on fuel anymore. What's it telling us we have? 45,000 already, so we've doubled our fuel just sitting here. That'll burn some fuel. Not too bad. Alright, so as soon as these tanks are full, we're out of here. I had a ship once where I could make a lot of fuel and didn't need a lot of it, so I just sold fuel for profit. That's a good way to finance things. I'm going to delete that test. There we go. Alright, so check mark number 1. We got our fuel situation handled. The only other thing that's suspect here is we're on the edge of atmosphere. So eventually we'd have to redo that a little bit, but I think we're fine for right now. We did hire a lot more crew. So we might add that as a 5th element of our checklist for today. Alright, so our combat is rank 1. Somehow we got 100 XP for doing something. Probably in that mission, I would guess. Where we had to fight the pirate. So that's the other playthrough I want to consider making, is just doing a... Forget about all the legitimate stuff. Let's just become pirates and go attack things. And see if we can live off of... Hey, welcome. Glad to have you with us. Are you a Last Starship player or just stumbled upon us? But anyway, yeah, so we've got the no engines, use no fuel playthrough would be fun. There we go. We are full. Let's make our jump. I think another one would be a pirate. See if we can live off of salvage, right? So we go blow up ships, take all their stuff, and see if we can actually live through that. Obviously, I want to do the multi-ship playthrough. That one would be fun as well. Oh no, happy to have you. I know I don't have time to play as much as I want sometimes, so I watch people play so that I can stay familiar with games for sure. Let's play videos are very, very helpful for that, at least for me to keep up on things. Okay, so we fixed our fuel system. Let's go ahead and save. So again, we are now making fuel. So even though we're not collecting gas anymore, like these are shut down. So you can see these tanks are draining, but we have all this capacity now just sitting here. Our refineries will just keep cranking on it, and these will keep making fuel. And then we just have to revisit the gas cloud when these tanks get empty. And we have plenty of overage. These will hold 20,000, they're only at 2. So we're only at 10% of our fuel capacity roughly. So yeah, we could get 500,000 fuel in this ship. Okay, so last night, like I said, I completely over-engineered our combat system. We are literally a battle cruiser just breaming with guns. Unless you attack us from the back, then we might be in trouble, but I think we'll be okay. So when we first started out, there is a mission that we have ignored the entire playthrough, which is hostile forces have taken up residence within the sector. They're hindering the evaluation efforts of stealing vital resources, or evacuation, sorry. We want to pay a visit to each of the marked hostiles on the map, terminate the enemy vessels, and payment of $1 million is made after each location. So there's 2 locations on the map. We've got Hostiles 1 and Hostiles 2. We need the ore out of this one, so let's jump to this one first. So last night, right when we got the combat done, I did go ahead and do a test, and we were able to... We did both encounters without having to repair, so... we'll see how tonight goes. We'll get a randomly different set of ships. The first encounter, when we killed the one ship, we did it without ever firing our side guns. Our rail guns took care of everything for us, which was the realization that I spent way too much time over-engineering our weapon system on this. I think a third of the weaponry that we have would probably work. But you can't be a battle cruiser and go light on guns. So. Okay, so as soon as we hit the system, we're going to pause and do a tactical evaluation to see what we're up against. This system's always been 3 ships. Oh, now we've got 4. Okay, so let's see what we're up against. We are sitting out here. We have got... He's got 3 guns on the side, 2 on the front. What's this little guy? Fast mover. I think only 2 guns on him. So far I think I'm going to take him out. He's armored. Armored and actually gunned up, so I think we'll take him out last. He's pretty gunned up as well. This is a formidable set. Okay, so our railguns are pointing at what? I say we take this dude out first. I think we can hammer him pretty hard. Let's go ahead and target his engines. Like, if we can knock their engines out, we can just sit here and railgun them down. Once they get in on top of us, then we're going to have to fight. So, all right, I'm going to go into... We're going to have to rotate here a little bit to get our guns to face him. So I'm going to go into half-speed mode just until we figure out what we're going to do. We're just right on the edge of railgun. Oh. You know what? Let's back off here before they engage us. I don't think they've seen us yet. So I missed a step. We've done so little combat. Alright, so we're just backing up here a little bit. Okay. Are we out of range? Yep. Okay. So we forgot to go to battle stations. So what you're going to see when we go to battle stations is 2 things. All of our little weapons officers will go to a weapons console. Each of those controls 4 guns. And then as they man those up, you're going to see, so our Gatling guns have deployed. They're automated. And then our weapons officers should go into their stations. And as they do, all of our guns will deploy. So, in this view, alright, well, oh no, okay. Oh no, we got to within range, so I guess we're fighting. Alright. Not perfect. We did not start this one perfect. Oh, okay, we took him out. Alright, let's pause. What else are we looking at here? Let's put our... If we can get pivoted quick enough here... Alright, we're about to take some damage. If we can get a volley onto this guy with our railguns. Oh, stay in, stay in. Alright, let's retarget. Oh, this heavy guy makes me nervous. Alright, we'll hit him right in the front, see if we can take out his weaponry there. He's coming in pretty quick, so I'm not sure if we'll get a shot off or not. Alright, we have a hull breach. Alright, we're going to rotate. Alright, we knocked him out with our side guns. Again, we are well armed on the... So you can see all of our Gatling guns. Ooh, 50% damage. Alright. Let's hit the throttle. Let's get our evasion up here. And then what we're going to do is just try to keep him broadside here. Because if he stays within range of all of our side guns, we should be able to tear him up. So there you can see our cannons firing now. The Gatling guns are pretty short range. You can see their range, but our cannons should drop the hammer on him pretty hard. So our reload systems are all working, right? So these all stayed powered, so we're in good shape. Okay, so now what we have to do, let's see, railguns, we can quit targeting that. I think our railguns took some damage. We definitely took damage. So now what you'll see is we're venting something there. Okay, we got that repaired. So our drones should do two things now. They should come out and harvest stuff. They also should repair our ship. Let's take a look at our... Do we have... Okay, nope. Okay, they've repaired all of those. So you can see here, this gap here, that is reload, right? Things that got reloaded in. I can't tell. Oh, that's just a power line. Okay. Okay, so now what's happening is, again, we're harvesting all of the salvage. It all comes in here, goes through the track system. This we want to rebuild. All right, let's see. Where are all the dead ships? So, I think we've cleared that one. Okay, they're working on that one. So let's go get that, and then we'll come back here and get that stuff there. It's quicker for us to go there than for our drones to have to fly all the way back and around. All right, so while they are collecting, we'll go ahead and just turn the ship here. Kyler, good to have you with us, my friend. Yeah, I started an hour earlier tonight. Last night I ran so late. I don't know, did you watch yesterday's? I went down the rabbit hole, man. So I don't know if you've seen the current version of the ship now. A little bit different than what it was when we started yesterday. It is huge. Like, it's 50% bigger. Because we stopped here and didn't have this last pod here. So I added all that. Complete weapon system. So here, we'll go out of combat mode here. So you'll see all the weapons come in. We took some damage. Our front took a little bit of a beating. But now you can see our drones are actually repairing it. So if we go to exterior mode. So there's our drones on repair duty. So our hull is being repaired up here. Oh yeah, you did get through yesterday's. Yeah, when I looked up and realized how long I'd been working on stuff, and then when we did the combat test and I just annihilated that heavy cruiser I was worried about, I'm like, okay, I went too far. I'll admit it, I went a little crazy. Okay, we'll let them finish repairing, and then we'll go and we'll harvest out this. Are those my drones? Huh, they might be. We might lose some drones out of this, I don't know. Are we in a cloud? We are. So for this combat, we've been harvesting gas. Cool. Bonus. Is there any really thick sections here? Okay, anyway. Let's get our... Let's go get the rest of our salvage. This ship actually, for as big as it is, I don't have armor, which would make it a lot slower. But we're kicking up at 40. I could put another set of engines in here if I wanted to, right? Like I've got the space for it. So if I want to engine up this section, I could, if I need that speed. So yeah, so right at the end we did finally go. It was, again, looking back, I'm like, okay, I don't even know that was that exciting to watch, because it was mostly just me jumping around, collecting stuff. Oh, here comes my drones. Just to get everything good to go. Alright, those are drones, and they're green. So I think they're mine. I wonder if they can take damage in the battle, and if they deploy when you're fighting, they die. Yeah, it's a big thing. So yeah, the things I want to hit on tonight, we redid our fuel system. So this, our collectors, storage, our refineries, storage, and we're making fuel. So we started, when we launched in, we were down to like 15,000 fuel. We're at 60,000 now. And what are we collecting at? We're only collecting at 4.8 here. It's not very thick. All right, so I think these drones are dead. Oh, sure. Yeah, we hadn't done any combat. Yeah, I was saying a little bit ago, it's like 2 playthroughs. I want to do the multi-ship playthrough. But then 2 more I've been thinking of would be, I want to build a ship, and I think it would work, that doesn't use any fuel. So it would be all solar panels and thrusters. No engines, no reactors. I think you'd be limited on what you could do, but theoretically possible. And then the other one is not run any... Well, you might have to run some missions to start, like start delivery missions, but then turn into a pirate and see if you can just make enough by blowing up other ships and then selling the cargo. Don't know if it's doable or not. All right, so while we're here though, let's test out what looks to be the thickest. I think over here. I want to see, is this system worth going to collect gas in over the other one? Yeah, basically, yeah, like a completely green ship, right? Well, I mean, greenish. It would, but it wouldn't use fuel. So solar panels, if you have enough of them, should power most things. Now, I wouldn't make it a combat ship. Like, I'd probably do like a, this is a cargo, a peaceful cargo ship. So, mining might be difficult. It depends on how many batteries you put in. But the engine thing would be interesting. I think it'll allow you to build ships with use ships without engines. But thrusters are slow. They are really slow. But you just put a lot more on. Like, so in place of here, you would just put thrusters. Thrusters just use electricity. So theoretically, if you've got enough power coming in, you should be able to do it. Yeah, this is only 6 per second, so... How far are we away from... Oh, we're still a ways from our destination. Alright. Get there. Turbo. Alright. What are we collecting now? 8. But we're up at like 17, I think. At the other locations, so... Okay. Just so we take everything relatively seriously, we'll top off our tanks. That should be close. Yeah, 22.5 will top our tanks off. I think we're going to go ahead and jump back to a friendly system, repair our ship, or do we just go? Let's just go. What do we have for hull? Nah, let's go repair. I'm a little worried. You should repair your damaged ship at a shipyard. Okay. Let's see. Let's just go to our home system. Yeah, I'm not going to top off there. They're mostly full. Okay, so I haven't spent a lot of time looking at this. There are 2 repair buttons. There is this one, and then there is sometimes one in here. So... is this the hull repair? I don't know what this one is. So, but it didn't show up. So whatever, we'll go with it. All right, let's see how we took most of our damage in the front. So you can see the panels that took damage here. So we'll go ahead and hit our repair button. And last night, there was no visible change. Like you can tell there, we took a hit there. This is dangerous for a combat vessel. Like if I was going to build a combat vessel, this stuff probably should be more inboard, although you can still take hits up here. It's not line of sight, right? Even though this is 2D. See, like we took a hit there. Took a hit there. That's probably Gatling gun fire there. But as they were approaching us, we were head on with them, so big hits in the front here. Like they tore the front up. I thought that these, when you came to the shipyard and fixed stuff, actually repaired themselves, but I might be wrong. All right. Out of pure just, I don't want to redo stuff, We will save before we go to our next combat encounter. And then the third one, I don't know if I said it. So we got the solar ship, the pirate ship, and then I still want to do the multi-ship. I'll probably do that next because it'll be a big contrast of how we built this monstrosity and how we would manage like a ship. So what I'm thinking is you'd have a ship that just runs the courier mission, so the cargo delivery and the passenger delivery, right? Just set it up for that. So it's got the ability to, maintain atmosphere, but that's it. Set up a collection ship, a gas collection ship. We just go park that in a gas cloud somewhere. Probably have a crew of like 1 or 2 and automate pretty much everything else. Have an industry ship, so it is just for building things. Have a mining ship. That would have to have some weaponry on it. So it'd have Gatling guns so you could mine in a meteor storm, but heavy drones, mining lasers, stuff like that. And then a combat ship or 2. And again, my thought was I would do it. So if you look at the... Oh, crap. How do you spell this thing? P-O? No. What do we call it? P-R. So this is the starter ship for the Boldly Go game. So my thought would be I only use this hull, right? Now, there's 2 ways I could go with this. Like, theoretically, if I were going to build a Metreon gas collection fuel depot, it wouldn't make sense really to put it in a ship like this. So I haven't decided which way I'm going to go. But my initial thought was, you know what? We just pick this ship, and the rule would be, let's go ahead and we'll buy one here. I think I bought one. Or do I not have... Oh, I might not have enough money. No, I do, but let's not do that then, since it's not letting me do it anyway. So the rule would be then you can do anything you want on the inside. You just can't change the hull. The only problem with that is, if I remember right, this original ship... There we go. I bought one. I'm going to be broke, but I don't think there's enough room for 4 engines in these side pods, which I would call, honestly, a design flaw. Let's look. Yeah, so there's only 3 there. But, if I was going to follow the rule, I couldn't add to the hull. I could rearrange the inside bulkheads. Again, I could put engines in the back, potentially. So that's one way to go. The other way to go would be, I could make whatever ship I want. Because then, again, if I was going to build a fuel depot, I wouldn't build it in the form of a ship. I'd probably just make it into a big cube. I think this was the... Oh, sure, put them right on top of each other. I think this was the ship from the original demo, if I remember right. It's smaller. Yeah, a lot smaller. So anyway, so we still got that build. And again, that would be a completely looking at the world differently compared to This Is Us right now compared to these ships. All right, but back to the matter at hand. We need to go clear the rest of the hostiles. And then we have to... All right, things have gotten weird here. There we go. I wasn't looking at the right ship. Okay. Oh, we are already taking shots? That's not good. Oh, we're about to get hit, I think. Oh, yeah, we just took a shot. Okay, so this is kind of some of the randomness that does happen. When you jump into a system, you never know where you're going to jump in, and you never know where your enemy's going to be. So Alright, let's see if we can just take out the bulk of their engines. Alright, we'll go to half speed here. Let's get ourselves flipped around here. Yep, yeah, he was within range of us. I think we took a shot. Something hit us. Actually, you know what? As we jumped in... Oh, no, okay, we're within range. Although he's staying out there. He thinks he can long range us. That could be a good thing for us. Because we're about to unleash death and destruction upon his soul here. Oh, I don't think he's... Oh, crap. I'm not in battle stations. Alright, well, I made the mistake. I'm going to go ahead and stay with my mistake. Yeah, so I don't think he was in full-on combat mode yet. He is now. Alright, rock and roll. Light him up. Okay, so those are our drones popping out to heal. So let's do this. That was a problem last time, so let's... We're gonna call our drones back. I don't want them out and getting blowed up. Oh, where are you? There you are. Okay, are we still paused? Yeah. Guns are deployed, so... Oh, he went broadside. He went broadside on us. Okay, well, we're taking too much damage this way, so let's rotate. And we'll bring our starboard cannons. Oh, I got blowed up. Whew, that did not go as well as yesterday. This thing is formidable. Well, I sure am glad we saved. Okay, so what went wrong in that encounter? We did get ambushed a little bit. I don't think that was the big deal. The problem was, and again, I haven't done combat in this game, in this playthrough enough that I just forgot. We weren't at battle stations. So my crew was just slowly going to their guns, and we were not ready. So this time... we will go into battle stations before we make the jump. That way, as soon as we come out of hyperspace, we're ready. We are ready to fight. You can see, like, these guns still aren't even deployed yet. And unless we get the jump on him, I'm not sure that we can railgun him down. These aren't deployed yet. Maybe I'm feeling a little better about my over-engineering now. These still aren't deployed, right? Wherever our weapon... There he is. He finally got there. So you can see how long it took to get our guns ready to go. So. Yeah, they were all just doing whatever. So. All right. Let's try this again. Also, I didn't immediately pause either, so I think we took some shots. I did all kinds of things wrong. Okay. Oh, well, we don't got the battle cruiser this time. What do we have? Okay, this is actually a different challenge. This is a weapons platform, so we don't want to get too close to that. Hostile Exonerator. He looks... I'm seeing 3 guns on each side, 2 on the front. That one this one we might be able to kill before it got to, although it's on the other side of the station. Okay, we are a ways away here. We might be able to get a shot on him depending on which way he's moving. Okay, let's unpause. I do not want to get into range of that if I can help it. So let's... If I swing around... I suppose we could take some shots at the... Let's see, what does he have? I need to familiarize myself with what weapons look like. Okay. The double barrel cannons, the shorts are Gatling guns, and the one single long are rail guns. So what does he have? I think those are rail guns. Those are rail guns. These two aren't deployed. So this side, the rail guns aren't deployed. This side, they are. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait for him to rotate. And then let's try to shoot right there. Oh, it's shooting at us, I think. Oh, one volley took 22,000. Or 22%. Alright, what are the other two doing? Alright. This little fast mover dude, I think we have a shot at just knocking him out of the sky. Alright, one down. What do you look like? So if we can get the escort taken care of, then we'll worry about the station. Oh, look at his hull go crashing into us. The railguns are nasty. Yeah. Alright. That went better. Alright, so now they're in auto fire mode. I think I'm just going to leave them in auto fire mode because we're in range and they're just going to hit this edge. So if you aim, you can target, like they're venting atmosphere there. I think that's... Yeah, so we've attacked, so far we've attacked two of the outside parts, right? So now we're dropping the hammer on that. And then as it rotates around, like I built one ship, I called it the tail gunner, and I just loaded the rear up with rail guns, and then I just ran away. I just always just kept right at the edge. So if they would chase me, I would just run and keep them right at the edge of my range, which means unless they had rail guns, I would just shoot them until they died, and they would just chase me. Okay, our drones have deployed. Alright, so we've got some salvage there, some salvage there. Those are the two ships. Are we still shooting? Yeah, they're dead. You can stop. Alright. We are still shooting. Stop. Actually, we'll just go pull our battle stations down. Hey, Kyle. Good to have you with us. So there is... Oh, yeah, these exist. Holy cow. I forgot about those. Maybe that's what we were shooting at. So, those fighters have been in the game for a while, but as a player, you don't have access to them. There's not anything that you can... You can hand edit the save file and get some stuff that way. But as of this build right now, there's no way to get to them. So actually building a carrier like this where I could also launch a complement of fighters out would be awesome. So I really do hope they put that in. Yeah, it's funny that you guys still torture me with that one R. The R is... Alright, is this what's left of the... Nope. What's that? Oh, that's that weapons platform. Holy cow. Alright. I think we've cleaned up everything here. Yeah, those are bodies. You can't recover them. And then we'll go over here and get the weapons platform, because it has a lot of stuff. Okay, so that fight went a lot better. So there is some randomness to it. Like last night, I absolutely dropped the hammer on that cruiser. I think it hit us once or twice. Tonight, it blew us up. Okay, all of our drones are in. All right, let's head over here. There should be some good loot here. So this is what I'm saying, right? If we build a pirate ship and it just went out and attacked things, right? Look at this. Let's see how much stuff is actually recoverable here. But you know, there's everything from there's precious metals, there's ore in here. There is, that looks like oxygen, some ore, a lot of scrap metal. There's some bullets. Again, little spacesuit bodies floating about. A lot of metal ingots for some reason. There's fuel. So yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure if you could get enough stuff that way. Okay, so while they're doing that, we're going to have to add... We're going to pick up some fuel here. So I need to add a fuel loader somewhere. Actually, you know what? We'll put it right here. We've got our fuel making system right here. So if we install a loader right there and right there, then we can just pipe fuel right into our fuel system. Or at least on that side. Didn't work so good on this side. There we go. Alright. Let's see how our... This is still a mess. I've got to rebuild this. It's working. It does what it's intended to. I think I can make this so much more efficient, though. It is so convoluted. This we're going to have to eventually move. Yeah, there was a lot of salvage here. There we go. Clean the area. And so again, our drone recovery works. It's just a little broken because the arms don't always catch it. Okay. Thing 2. So we got fuel. We got the combat. We finished the mission. In the spirit of combat, let's go ahead and jump back to our home system. Actually, we need some... For thing 3 or 4, we're going to try to finish the Stargate project. We don't need Tillium. We need, I think, metal and copper. Tillium, Tillium, Tillium. Okay, well, I thought this one had... There we go. Copper. Copper. Alright, we're heavy on copper. Copper. Lots of copper in that section. Precious. I want metallic as well. Precious. Precious, precious, precious. There we go. So we have metallic and copper. Metallic. Alright, let's grab some copper first. Alright. So we got a vein of metallic out here and a vein of copper back here, I think. Which one of these can mine out? 112, that's huge. Okay, let's go to this one. While we're doing that, I need to reinstall our mining lasers because I took them off and never put them back. All right, where are we going to put those guys? Right now, we'll just put them... I don't have a lot of them. I only have 4. Alright, this isn't the final destination for our mining lasers, but it'll work for now. All right, let's rotate. Where's our copper? Back off here a little bit. Rotate about. There we go. And then let's go ahead and where are our mining lasers? This interface needs to be improved as well. It's just getting to the point where, at least for a ship this size, there's just too much stuff. Okay, those are our mining lasers. So let's knock out the... okay, that one's almost mined out. Then we'll get the 19 one next. But again, I don't know that they counted on what the type of build that we're doing here. Yeah, we're not mining fast enough here. I think we're gonna have to go buy some mining lasers. Anyways, check our power system. Our power system should be fine. Yeah, we are well under capacity, so... Okay, we mined that little section out. Let's go ahead and... we're gonna jump out of here. And then we'll get the stuff to maybe clean this up, and then get some more mining lasers, figure out where we're going to put those, and then we need to start working on the Stargate. Okay, so let's check our repairing. Yeah, again, I thought there was one in here, but we don't seem to be triggering that. Alright, start our repairs there. Yeah, it does go back. So I thought it went back to normal. You must have to jump or something for that to happen. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything we want to sell? Because we did salvage some stuff. Got an extra gas collector. Fuel, FTL charges, bullets, railguns. We can sell our compost. Yeah, everything else we're going to keep. Mining lasers, let's get some more of those. Yeah, we don't need that. Well, I mean, we could put another one in, but our system is set. Okay, so the Stargate project, we need to make energy transmitters, frames, coils, motors, and lenses. We could buy all of those, but I think what we're going to try to do is actually build out the system it would take to manufacture this. That's our goal. And we have to build 4 of them, which means we are going to have to do some mining. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and we're going to tear that down. Let's see. We need to move that. You know what? Spacesuits can just go into general storage for now. Alright, once we get this collected, then I'm going to tear this down. And then we also have to decide where we're going to put our mining stuff. We could rear mount. Then we just have to drive past. Actually, yeah, rear mounting back here. Can we mount a mining laser? Have I not collected them yet? Should have 4. Tank. Oh, actually, let's do this. I do want some more tanks. There we go. Okay. Medium tank, a refinery. There it is, mining laser. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I can get 4 in there. So I could rear mount them. We could build out a section up here to mount them. I don't want to make them opposite directions because then it's hard to focus everything into one thing. Oh, this would be a little weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get 6 in there, and I could make them face in, and then we would just park this right over the ore, and it would just blast out, and then our drones would collect it. That sounds kind of cool. I wish we could do the same thing up here instead of the hallway. Because I think they have a pretty crazy arc on them. Yeah, they have so if I mounted this here, that should work. You know what, let's give it a shot. Okay, so let's dismantle what we have here. There we go. Alright, then we'll start installing them on the corners. It's a little weird with... actually, I'm going to move that, so that'll be okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how lucrative it would be to just work off of salvage. Like, again, I think it'd be a fun playthrough to try, where you just... That's just what you do. You pirate plunge, you know, go out and plunder their loot and just see. Maybe. Alright, what's everybody doing? They're probably moving spacesuits like I told them to. Yeah, we're doing okay. Alright, let's go ahead and... Are we selling stuff? I must have sold some stuff. Yeah, they're carrying it back to the shuttle. Alright, so we're not collecting anything now. Let's tear this down. The general concept here I like. We're going to rebuild a version of it. Alright, they tore down our mining lasers. So now we can install more of those. This might not work. We might have to re-engineer this, but if it does, it's gonna be pretty funny because they're just gonna like basically shoot our ship. Not 100% sure what that shuttle is waiting for. Okay, there we go. So now what we're going to do is we're going to tear down our docking bays. And I'm going to tear down our drone bays. We do have 40 crew now, so they should be able to do some stuff. All right. So to make what I want work, we're going to do a test fit here. We may have to slightly... These arms are confused now. They're just deploying drones, and I think our crew's going to keep putting them back. So let's clean this up real quick. Let's take those. We'll take this set of arms out. So it quits doing that. Okay, so my idea is this. Can I put in a drone bay and a drone bay? Because if this fits, we won't modify the ship. And then a docking port. I can't. It actually isn't centered, and that bugs me. We have one extra. Okay. So it tells me something there. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to make a slight alteration to the ship here. And that is this. We're going to create another room like this in the back here, because that was a nice little thing to add. Then we're going to no, don't do that. Let's see, hull. We're going to come to here. We're going to keep basically the same design. We're just going to slide this over, which will give us a bigger section here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be the 7th square. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7th square. Alright, how does that look? Makes it look sleeker as well, not quite so fat in the center. Alright, before we commit to that though, let's go ahead and... I think we need to offload these drones. So let's do this. We're going to remove any storage in this area so they don't put them back. Then we are going to install we'll just put a couple of short robot arms in here to offload these. Alright. Start dismantling all this stuff. Tear down all of our hard work that we put in. But I think I'm going to simplify this. I've got an idea to make this work a lot simpler. Like that drone right there, that drone might be stuck. Oh, actually, no, I put a hole in there for some reason. No, is that? No, that's only one wide. So this happens sometimes. I've seen it happen before, where just with all this automation, it's not on the floor, but it's not on a track, and they can't pick it up. You can put it back on a track. Here, let's try this. Like if I put some track in here and then put a short robot arm there, I think it'll move it, but it's like in dead space. We'll see. That one might be broken too. Alright, so those arms should start to offload the drones. So there you can see that drone moved, right? We'll see if the arm moves it, and then we'll see if they pick it up. Oh, did I put a normal arm in there? Stall. Oh, it was a smart one. Short. Alright, so we've mostly offloaded these. We'll see if this works. Alright, dismantle that track. Okay. Alright, so it grabbed the drone, right? It has moved it. Now we'll see if they come and collect it or not. Same with this one, might have to do a little... Actually, can I get that one onto the existing system? Let's try that. What if I just push you up that way? Let's see what happens. Actually, I can't tell which square it's on, so... Push it that way, if needed. Alright, it grabbed it. So we don't need that one. But see, they're not grabbing that drone, right? It's confused, I think. Let's look at this one down here. Yeah, same thing on this one. Don't know, we'll see. See if we can recover this one. Okay, it's back in the system. Alright, let's see what happens up here. Grab the drone. Yeah, see how it's trying to put it back to that square? Alright, well, let's try this. If it wants to be on that square... So we're in debugging mode now. We're going to take a little pause, see if we can get this figured out. I think it's just a bug. Alright, so we'll grab a short robotic arm. Put that there. We'll track that up. Yeah, see, this one's doing the same thing. Okay, we'll try to move it back to its where it thinks it wants to be and see if that resets it. Because if it does, this will work. If it doesn't, we're just going to move them out of the way somewhere and ignore them, essentially. There's probably a way to, like, edit the file, the save file, to just delete it. But like if my crew can't grab it, I can't even like sell it. Because that'd be the other thing I do. I just sell it. Get rid of it. Alright. Arm is ready. Track will be in place here. Where are you? Alright. So it's moving back to where it thinks it wants to be. It's almost like there's some kind of internal layering system. Yeah, see, the drone won't even grab it now. Or the robot arm. Did I put the right arm in? Yeah, short arm. It should grab it. Make sure I put it in the right way. Alright, well that didn't work. How about... we get rid of you. And what if we just put track over to there? I'll have to look and see. I would guess probably up on there. I don't know if it's on the Steam page or on their website. Their website's pretty, I don't want to say sparse, but there's not a lot of, you know, deep sections that I have found so far. If not, we might just put it in the corner here and leave it there. It might just be the where it lives now. We're almost done with this playthrough anyway, so it's one of those that I may not get too upset about it. Okay. Now, if we dismantle all this track, what will happen to it? That's the track, not the drone, I don't think. I think the yellows are the drone, and it's just confused. Yeah. So you can see here, like, it's got a, I think, a location and destination, and it's almost like it's shifted on the square, so. Alright, I think this one is also broken. Yep. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to tear this out. Also, I don't know exactly how to recreate it, right? Like, I'm not sure what I did that caused the bug. I think it was in tearing down all of the tearing everything down, and it might have been on a robotic arm, and then the robotic arm got deleted. I could go back and maybe look. So it's the only thing I can think of. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing with this one. We're just going to... And so now it's in limbo land, right? It's not on the ground. It gets grabbed by the track, but not the robotic arms. And it never arrived at its destination. That might be the other part of it. Since, like, you saw those arrows, right? It's like it still thinks it needs to get somewhere, and it can't. And so until it arrives at its destination, it can't get queued up again. Those are my guts. So they were putting updates out relatively often. As the game's gotten more complex, they're down to... I think it's like every... I think they're trying like a once a quarter type of thing. They were like doing every couple months. Okay, really? You guys have track right here. Alright, well, while they're doing that, let's go ahead and put in our room. I think that's it. Oops, we need one more wall. So, we got 2 walls, 2 for the door. Alright, then this will go down to here. Alright, that's successfully reconfigured. We'll change that back to floor. Okay. As soon as they get to... Actually, we should be able to confirm this without breaking anything. Alright, now let's go ahead and turn that to floor. Alright, liking that. So, here is our new configuration. Let's go ahead and put in our drone bays again. 1, 2... We'll try 3 right now. We'll just build one side. Once we get it built, then we'll worry about the other side. Alright, now what does it have for a docking port? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9. We still have an odd number. I so don't want that. It's okay, but... Actually, you know what we could do? If we don't go an even number of docking bays or drone bays... What does that do for us? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. That leaves a gap of 3 to run track and robotic arms. So 4 in the back, 3 in the front. I can live with that. Actually, if we want to get fancy now, let's do this. I think this will work. One, 2, 3. 3 over. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This may or may not work. We shall see. Might have to do a rebuild here. All right, cross your fingers. I don't know if that's wide enough for what I want to do here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Digging that. That means our cargo will come into here, not interfere into the room. All right. Let's cable that up. Actually, that's ugly. We're probably going to have to redo a lot of this when we put the automation in anyway. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 drone bays. And a beautiful looking docking port. Alright, what do we have left for drone bays? We have 1. So we need 6 more. There's 4 of them. It's going to yell at me here in a minute. I wonder what happens if the shuttle gets here and my docking bay is not built yet. It seems to be working. Alright, chat, what do you think? 4 mining lasers? Think that'll keep our drones busy? Or are we going to have to up our game? Okay, let's see. Hyperspace isotopes. That might go in there. Almost put them in the front. Let's see. All right, so this is our. This is where we're gonna build stuff. How many scoops do we have? I think we had 4. Hyperspace scoops. Yeah, we have 4. Kind of want to incorporate them into this section somehow. Maybe off of the side here. Let's see. What if we ran this out? What's the inside look like? Alright, so if we start there, that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need a wall. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 deep. Alright, does that look stupid? Let's go out 1 more. Actually, let's go out 1, 2, 3 more. Then we will come back to this. And then we're going to use up 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't think I made it deep enough. Yeah, it needs to be... How much room does a hyperspace scoop need? hyperspace scoop. Alright, so one on the hull, one in the back. So if we want it to fit in here, it needs to be one in the back, one in the hull. Alright, so there. And then we will add those. That doesn't look horrible. The question is, did I build it correctly? Alright, so if we clean this out like that. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that'll work. Yep, it does. Okay, so then we'll hyperspace scoop, hyperspace scoop. Awesome. Okay, so then as we collect our isotopes, we can pump them back into this room, which is how big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's medium tank that up. How many medium tanks? Oh, wait, plenty of medium tanks. All right, we are back in business. So the other thing we want to do here is let's go ahead and put in, how many loaders do we have? 7. So we'll put in 3 here. And then we'll put in 3 over here. And then, actually, no, we don't want to put those over there. Oh, I don't need to put them over here. Put them over here. It'll just be quicker. All right, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. 3. We'll put in a short robotic arm. We will pipe those into that. And this pipe will just run down here for now, temporarily. And we'll pipe it into this system. I don't like the arrangement. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this first. It's just ugly. The piping will look ugly. Actually, leave these. Leave that one, leave that one. Get rid of that one, and that one. Install medium. This way the pipes will be in even rows. It'll be a little nicer. Alright, so That one will line up along the top. That one will line up. Won't line up. Alright, well. What if we went small tanks? Yeah, they would line up. We'll just put 3 smalls in instead. That'll keep all of our piping in place. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We're going to cable up our arms here. We're going to set these to unload. So now we're pulling stuff out of these tanks. And then it'll put them into these tanks. Before we do that, though, we'll go ahead and pull as much out of the existing tanks as we can. And we're going to do it all at once instead of the other way that I've done it. So we'll break that for now. So that'll drain these tanks to a certain extent. Alright, then the other thing we need to do is we need this here. So we got our isotopes coming in. We'll just run it up and over like that for now. There we go. So now we can collect. So once these drain to a good chunk, so again we're moving it all over to here, then we'll cut this line, or cut this pipe, and then these will drain into here and transfer to there, then we'll pipe it back into the new system. That's the goal anyway. Alright, I think that's done about as much damage as it's going to do. Alright, so now these will load fuel, these will unload fuel, so we'll just keep transferring it that way. Okay, that's done, that's done. We need power. I still love the sound of a cord unreeling for the power cords. Okay. So now we've got to work on this monstrosity of a mess. What's up with that? Is that also a broken thing? It might be. What is it? It's an FTL charge. Yeah, see, there's plenty of storage there. So that's another broken thing. Let's make sure it's not on the... Yeah, it is on our ship. Alright. Yep, same thing. It was probably on a robot arm when I tore the system down, so... Here's the crazy thing. I am now making essentially a garbage room. What a giant waste. All right. Actually, that we might be able to reuse. We shall see. So here's my concept. We are going to... I'm going to run track just up both sides here. case. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I want to build a master central system here. And then what will happen is... I put the other docking port on. Just in case. I like to have two. Make things easier sometimes. Okay. So we have drones and docking ports which will collect stuff. Whether we're purchasing it or whether we are salvaging it. I want to move that up to a central location. So there'll be like a central conveyor here. Then what we'll do is we'll build out smelters and we'll smart arm any ore off of the conveyor, let it queue up, put it in the smelter, put it back in, and then offload it somewhere else. Other things like food, fuel, and things like that we will offload at some place as well. So it's going to be a mini version of essentially an automated ship. And we won't necessarily account for anything. We'll probably have one smart arm. What we'll do with it is we'll just like use it for when things are unexpected. Actually, I need to control this. Let's take that one out. Install. There we go. I don't think that one's right. Okay, you got that one moved. Put the other one there. Okay, I'm going to take this out. Just because I'm not 100% sure how it's going to work. Okay, so if we offload anything out of here, we'll push it into these main things. And if we offload anything out of here, we'll push them into these main things. That'll move it up to our central location. Once it's in our central location, then we can start it on the conveyor run. And based off of what it is, we can offload it to the right place. So now we have to figure out how this is going to work. Because we also want to put in an auto drone loading system, which I can pull off of this. So we're going to unload everything, drones, everything here, run it up this line. Then we can smart arm our drones off of this line. As long as we put like 4 or 5, I think that'll be enough. So let's start with unloading first. So to unload, it can be any, we'll just go with the short arm for now. So if we unload there, and there, then we can just run track. Actually, it's not run that much track because this might not work. All right, how am I going to load it back in? So a normal arm can go 2. All right, so I think I'm going to have to go maybe big arm out. All right, let's rethink this. That's not going to work. Okay, so if I load there and unload to there, will that work? Let's see. Unload. Unload. Actually, let's unload out of the center. It feels more right. Unload. Unload. And then to load in, I can't load there. Okay, so then the unload would track over. Let's just get this one working. That would not be right. Okay, so if this unloads, it would unload to here. Alright. Now if I've got a drone coming back in, where can I put it? I could... I don't want to do it with two arms. Like I could make arm jumps. Yeah, I could load to there. So that one's going to track to there. I think this will work. Because then... it wouldn't rotate, but it would queue up, which would probably be good enough. Because then I could run the track like this. So this track would... that track would load. This track would unload. Alright, let's see if this will work. Alright, so we need short arm, load, 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 long arm to unload, unload, unload. Now we need more track. Okay, so long arm grabs, bonk, bonk, moves to that, loads to that, puts it in the system. Then we can smart arm. Four should be enough. Okay. I think this logic is sound. We'll let them build it, and then we shall see. Alright. Look at all the crew just standing about now. Another feature. It'd be cool to give the crew, like, designated spaces they work in. You know, that could be by type or even a designated lounge. So, okay. Let's see how this shall work. We've got an arm. It offloads, 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 offloads. All of that stuff is going to come down to here and head into the main chute. We'll do the same thing on this side and the other side as well. These smart arms will grab drones. So if it offloads a drone, it's going to put them back over here. Those drones are going to come down here and then just sit on this line. So we'd have... this one would always load. If we ran out of drones, I guess it would... like, this one might not be able to load as many, but we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 drones. Yeah, I think it would help a lot, Kyler. Like either give them jobs, like you are a builder, so you'll only work on that. That can get a little micromanaging, right? Like you get to the point where it's like, oh, they're doing the wrong job. Or even give them zones that they would prefer to be at. They will go outside of that zone, but they'll try to work within that zone. Or even, and this is a little scope creepy, you could get to the point where the crew also has, shifts that they're on, or even give them like a crew lounge that they can relax in, right? Maybe it increases their productivity or something like that. But then you could put those lounges, like I could make this room a lounge, and if this is my industrial area, this is where they would hang out, and then when jobs are needed, they're close or something like that. But yeah, I would guess they're going to do more of that kind of stuff. Have you played Prison Architect? Because if you have, that would be an interesting way of thinking of how they think. So, all right, so the only downside to this one that I don't like... Where's our reloader? Is theoretically for launching, we could get to the point where we don't launch as efficiently, but I think it'll be fine. Or we just put in extra drones. I'm trying to think, can I do this? Because I don't think I can move this closer. Like if I move this arm... Let's say this was our offloader, right? And we're running this way. Could I run... Let's see, if this is our... Like if we offloaded from here, we could only offload to here. And then with a track there, I can't put in my loaders. That's the problem. Like ideally what I'd want is just an individual track run into each drone loader. I don't think I can get there. This one loads, so if this track ran to here, then this would be my loader. Well, and I could just load to that. And again, what I'm trying to avoid, I know how I could get this to work. I could double up the robot arms, but I think this will work. Yeah, let me know if you find something, especially these builder style games. I'm always interested in potentially trying out something different. Like, I'm right on the edge of, I think I cracked this, and then I was running into an issue. So again, that's going to offload. But if I made this one my offloader, so joint, or it's actually no, this won't. Okay, I would have to run a track down to each one of these. This isn't going to work. Because if I run the track down, it's not going to come over. And if I run a double robotic arm, it's going to load from there, not from there. What I wish is on the normal arm, like this is a double arm. And since this is actually 4, I wish if you put it anywhere in there, it would work. But unfortunately... It thinks it's colliding with the hull. It might be kind of hacky. I could delete that hull, but I don't think that'll work. Okay, so this actually... Yeah, I need to get to these squares, and I'm not going to be able to. So this won't work anyway. The principle is right. The execution needs... I need to figure out something else. Alright, let's leave the track for now. Pull the arms back out. Then while we're working on this, what we need to do, I'm going to do this before we go too far. As I'm putting this stuff in and out, we need to just set equipment storage somewhere close. So they put all this stuff back there. That way they're not running across the whole ship. Oh man, that made a mess. Oh, because they're pulling equipment stuff out of general storage. Okay, let's let it happen. Because I may have to start mapping some of this stuff out anyway. Let's see, that's equipment. Where else would I want to put equipment? That's general, so let's make that equipment storage as well. That'll help. Alright. So that can be equipment. That can be equipment. That's guns and guns. We'll make... Actually, we'll make that room equipment. That equipment. Alright, that won't be too bad. It'll keep him busy for a while. Okay. Alright, second attempt. Alright, robot arm. What if I use this for loaders? So I could load off of that. Then if I need to unload... I can unload to where? To there. But my loaders are there. What if I... Alright, what I'm about to propose is dangerous. What if I just used one track and then I create a loop, basically, where the drones will come down here, they'll come up here, they'll just always get offloaded and just get fed back into the system. So while we're doing resources, they won't be in there. But at the end, when they come back in, they might blow past this is my worry. Because once you got them stacked up too deep, then they would get through. So it would work. I think it would mostly work. Alright, I still think I like the offloading to far away. And then the question is... I shouldn't have destroyed the other one because it did work. But it had a lot of weavy stuff going on in it. Okay, we could reweave it. Okay, I think that's what I might have to do. So if we say... If we offload to there, offload to there. Offload to there, offload to there. Then if I... let's see, load to there, load to there, load there, and load there, then that track isn't needed, but actually, I'm gonna dismantle that one too. Come down there. All right, that will, I think that will technically work. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're 5 and 8, so 8. Yeah, we still got 13 in a weird centering thing there. Alright, they almost have it built. Let's see how bad our job... Ah, they're cleaning it up pretty good. They're doing alright. Okay, so let's follow our logic now. So the long arm there and there will offload. Long arm there and there will offload. So our offload is good. These robotic arms will grab drones, put them here. They will run the track here. This short arm will load. Once that's loaded, it'll skip. That short arm will load. That short arm will load. And that short arm will load. And then, where are our short arms? There. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like what's killing me is, like, I'd really want to run a track here and then just put a branch off of each one, but it doesn't work that way. Like, when it gets to theirs, it decides which way to go. I can't have a changey thing. But the other thing I could do though would be to double arm it. That might look cool and it'd be a lot less track. This would work though. So this system, we have a working system, so. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that for right now. If I had another docking port, I think that will break things. So, because the other thing that I don't like about what we've got going on here is whatever I figure out here is going to be different for here because we've only got 3. What I could do would be to square this off. What's the outside look like? Let's see what will look cool. See, this also isn't centered, which bugs me. So what I'm thinking is I could slide this back, make it solid, keep this, and then we could center on that. I guess what I'm going to do. Alright, so everything we just built, we're going to have to tear apart. That's okay. Alright, so let's hull up that section there. Perfect. We'll leave that wall there for now. Okay, so what is the middle between these? What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. So the middle between these, 1, 2, 3, we got 4, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, so we don't have an even gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we'll make it slightly more forward since the engines are in the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that would be even and even. So we have to get 6 in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I want it there. So let's say it was 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one more in the back. Okay. I'm just going to use that as a guide to build what we're going to build here. Let's go ahead and we need to remove our docks. And let's pull out some of that track. And then I'm just going to slide this whole thing backwards a little bit. Is what's going to happen here. This is a minor change, so it won't set us back too much. Okay, so there's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we want those to be... Actually, are we just going to slide back 1? That's not going to give me enough up here. What was I thinking? Yeah, just sliding back 1's not enough. 1, 2... Actually, sliding back 1 and then squaring this off will be enough, though. Alright, I don't want to spend... We're about to abandon this ship anyway, so... We're just going to do this. We'll confirm that. That gives us a spot for 2. And then we'll slide this back 1. So 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. That'll fill that in. We will destroy that, destroy that, and destroy that. And then fill that in. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need to pull this back. So we didn't destroy enough. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So our docking port will fit. We can now pull those out. And let's go ahead and pull these arms out. And then we will redeploy this, and I think we'll be good. Drone bay. Alright, that puts 4 in the back. Or 4 in the front, sorry. 4 in the back. Okay, we're symmetrical now. Alright, so let's put our docking port back in. And we need to go and destroy our little chunk of hull there that we used as a guide. Okay. Cargo will go in. Let's just do this so we can see it. Alright, we're not going to collect any of those, so let's put that in. Oh, gotta wait for the docking board to be built. Because it will block storage. Right? So the yellow are legal places that we can build. So this will actually still work because I've got this out here. We still got these gaps and we're still good. Okay. So that still works. We'll rearrange it a little bit, but all right. So now I'm going to try this other multi-hop system. Let's see if I can get this to work. All right, let's try it with long arms first. Actually, no, let's try it with short arms first. All right, short arm. All right, so if I'm going to load in, I can load from here, and then that'll grab from here. Actually, I'm thinking of something here. Install a smart arm, no, long arm to here. And then that one goes to here. Nope, they're going to interfere with each other. Alright, let's try 2 long arms. Alright. That's our load. And it's going to load to there, so that's our load. And now what happens? Where can I unload it to? Okay, so it comes in, loads. And if this one unloads, see, I still run into this issue where I want track where an arm is. Alright, back to our original drawing board. Oh, wait a minute. What if no, I need the arm. I need the arm right next to that. I was just saying, what if I put it farther away and put track on? Or what if I did that with the long arms? Let's try that. Okay. That's going to pull. And if I put track that pushes it that way, I do have a gap here. Okay. I think I got something. So that's unloading. If I want to load, and then it's disappearing from me, I think. Alright, wait, this might work. Load. Actually, let's load that way. Load. No, I like the first one. Load in there. Load in there. Okay. I still think I messed it up. But let's see. I still think I'm going to have to do the weave. I think it's the only way I can get to everything I'm trying to do. Because this long arm would pull out to here. I was hoping to use this as my loading, but again, I run into the same problem. I need to run the track here, but I'm going to run into these arms. I need a... Oh, I want to check one thing. I don't think the smart arm will work this way. What I need is a smart arm that is like offload everything but an item, right? I don't think that's functionality. If you're seeing something I'm not seeing, feel free to throw it in. Because I can unload onto that track. And really what I would want is I'd want to run a load track right there. Alright, let's check our smart arm functionality. Select type. None. Yeah, I think you can just pick a thing. So another feature that would be really cool of anything but, like a negative one, I think would be kind of cool. Okay, I'm going to do something a little crazy here, just so we can visualize. I think sometimes just putting stuff in to see what pops up can be helpful. So I'm going to put loading or unloading arms like that. These would theoretically clash with each other, but it also means we could do a single track here, which might be our solution, and would clean stuff up a lot. I don't think it's going to work, but... Okay, so now what we have is one arm pulling in and one arm pushing out. But it's a single track. So if I put that track in, then I'll see if I can logic out what would have to happen for it to actually work. Right, so this track is going to have to go to our main track because we're offloading onto it. But now if we want this to also be a loading track, again, I could just put more smart arms here, I guess. And again, it would just cycle them all the time, which seems wrong. This is really close, though. So I guess it depends on how crazy I'd want to get with that. Like, if I wanted to put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, let's say 8 smart arms here. So a drone could never get by. That would actually work. Really what I want them to do is I want them to stop. I want this track to stop while the drones, so the drones will just sit there. I think we also could, if we could try to figure out a way to vertically run stuff in, there might be solution. Oh, yeah. Okay. So my offset gap I could do up here instead. All right, let's try vertical. I think this might have a chance. So we're going to stay with what we have, where we've got an offload and a load. But we'll logic stuff up out here because we can make different lengths of track. And that'll allow us to maybe run track under track. That's what we're going to hope for. Okay. So what we want is... Okay, I need to remember. Let's just install another smart arm. Alright, so we'll make sure this one is pointing down. I just want to make sure I got the symbols right before I commit to this. I think this is the... Yeah, that's the load and that's the unload. So the circle's the unload. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Ooh, we're going to hit the wrong button. Install track. Okay. So circle's unload. So we are going to run this up let's go up 3. And this is load. So we're going to run this down 3. Now, what I want is I want the loaders okay. So I want the loaders to smart arm in. Doesn't even have to be smart arm. And the unloaders to leave a gap. Alright, so my centers are my unloaders, correct? Yes. Picks up, goes away. So picks up, goes to here. So it's going to unload up to here. Okay, so this is going to, boom, it's going to pop up 1. Boom, pop up 1. Actually, I need to do it on this side. It'll make more sense. Okay, we unload. So that comes up, that comes up. This one we want to load, and we want to queue up. I'll say 2. I want 2 queued up to load up. So we need to load onto that. Alright, so to do that, we need to install a long arm, I think. So normal robot arm. And we'll put it there. Okay, so then we're going to have to track up here. Okay. So if my drones are coming here, this will grab it, throw it over here, and queue it up to be loaded. Then if this unloads, it can come up to here, and then we can run that over. So it'll go underneath the arm. So I'm getting the functionality I needed, it's just an extra arm involved. Okay, I think this will work. I might want to shift all this over 1, because then I'll have room up here for my smart arms. And then I can run a loop here so that these will just load up. Okay, I think I've got it. I think this will work. And we're going to tear it all apart, because I need to move it all over 1 for the smart arms to work. Alright, so we need all short arms. So instead of starting here, we're going to go here. So let's... We'll unload from the center, load to that side. Load. Alright, so we unload from the center. That's going to go up. That's going to go up. It's going to go up. That's going to go up. And anything gets unloaded, we send over to the main spur. Okay. I'm going to cable this up just so that it is not bugging the crap out of me with all that flight sheet. Okay. So, let's see. Grabs, unloads, bonk, 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 grabs, unloads, grabs, unloads. Okay, so these are our loaders here. So with this one, we need to put in track. Let's start over here. So I put track there and there. It shouldn't grab that. So there and there, there and there, there and there. So that will represent our queues, right? This is where the drones are going to go. And yep, so if we look at this track, you know, the track going along here, the arrows are still going right. These are cut off. So. Hey, Professor H. We are deep into almost circuit design logic here. So. All right, now we need another arm. So this arm has to be long enough to jump that track, right? So it jumps 2. So that'll be our loader, 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 loader. All right. Now then what we're going to have to put up here is essentially, I think I'm going to put a loop in. So let's make it go towards the center. That'll look pretty. That should be far enough. Alright, so this will be our loader loop. So all of our spare drones that aren't in the immediate queues will be here. Now, on this, we need smart arms. Because what we need to do now is actually starting down here. So drone comes off. We want to grab drone 3, 4. It should never offload more than 4, so we'll put a safety one in for 5. And those can't be there because that won't work. They need to be here. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now we track in there to there, there. Let's go up 1, and then we'll feed into our counterclockwise loop. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do, so I'll walk you through it. So these are drone bays. They launch drones. The drone goes and collects a mineral. It brings that mineral back. This arm here will take that, automatically offload it. Then it will follow the track up here, and then I'm going to build up here basically a loop for smelting and doing different things, although I'm taking up a lot of room here. Then when they get done doing their work, the drones will also get recovered, so it gets put here. They'll also follow this track, but when they get to here, these arms will only pull drones. They'll put them on here. Then that will go here. That one should come down here. They go into a loop. These arms, so only drones would be on this loop. These arms will pull the drone off the loop, put it here, drop it down to here, and this arm will automatically load it back into the bay for the next time we need to use it. And then when the next one comes, it will load it, go to there. The next one comes, it'll load it, go to there. Next one comes, this is full, so it shouldn't load it, and then it just fills in the next one, fills in the next one. And I have these in the wrong spots, so we're going to have to rebuild this. Actually, I think we can put this right into the loop. Actually, this one's not going to work. Yeah, it will. Okay, install track. Okay, so it's going to put it here. So we'll just run that up, up, up. We'll run it in and down. Alright, let's cable this up. Alright, I think this is ready for a test. We need to finish some track install. We'll build just a little mini loop here. Okay, so that'll feed into here, and then for right now, temporarily, we will just put some arms in here to offload anything we collect. Because the next stage will be to build a sorting system. So the easier way to do this is just let your, like I could take this whole automated system out and just let the crew load these drones, and it would actually probably be way less complicated. But all right, we need to go get some metallic minerals anyway, which was here. And then for right now, we will just store them. Where? Let's just store them here for right now. And here. And here. There we go. Alright, let's go see if this beast works. Because if it does, then we just have to rebuild it in the other corners. Okay, let's see. Where is our metal? Metallic. Okay, that's what we want. That's all metallic. Because I don't want the precious. That's all metallic. Alright, let's just head here. Look at it go. Oh, it's working! So this is our other... Let's see, we got mining lasers there. And we've got mining lasers there. Let's just put them all on that one. So we've got a kind of a thing going here. Let's center it just so it's nice and pretty. So our lasers are just honing in on that. All right. We're collecting ore. We're getting some backup because I think we've got a lot of drones that are hitting one set of bays, right? Because our crew keeps loading more drones. But then we're coming up here, so our ore is getting here. All right, let's go ahead and let's shut our drones down. Okay, so now the drones are getting pulled off. Actually, let me... Can I disable my mining lasers? I could just unpower them, I guess, but... What if I tell all you guys to attack something different? Let's do this. If I tell all of these to mine something that's out of range, they should just stop. Here, mine that. There we go. 'Cause I don't want them, that's just annoyingly loud. Okay. So here come our drones. Oh, crap. Let's make a change here. I think I caught it in time. Yeah. So we need to set these to logistics drone. Drone. So that's track. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's put in slow mode just so we can make sure we see this. So, see, I'm worried about this kind of stuff. If they stack up too many deep, I don't know that our arms will be able to grab them all. Okay, so that worked its way up. So that's in the... So this is basically our storage here now. See? Oh, the second arm got that one. First arm got that one. Third arm got that one. All right, we've got a big thing coming up here. Okay, so as these come around, this arm should get this drone, put it in the hopper. And then now it is... The crew already loaded a drone, but it's just sitting there waiting to load now. So that should load. All right, that one got to arm 3. 1, 2, 3. We got 5 in a row here. That got to arm 4. That one got to arm 5. All right, it worked. And so now this is full. That one should be full. So now they're getting past that arm. It'll fill up this queue. And then now they'll get to the fourth arm. It'll grab that one. That one might make it past. It did, yes. So waits for the next one, fills that up. And then now these are just in the queue. So these are basically now our drone storage. These are queued up, so we're 3 ready to launch. Like, as soon as this one launches, the thing will open up. So if we turn our drones back on, all right, gather minerals. Out they go. And then our arms load up, and then these arms grab another set out of storage. And now they're bringing minerals back, so those arms are going to drop the minerals. And then once we mine, or once we gather everything here, so they've gathered everything that's close, drones come back in. They'll also get put in the hopper. I think we nailed it. Just waiting to see if a drone can get by. That was my worry. All right, that works. All right, so part 2 is we want to use this same system to unload cargo. That one's a lot simpler. So we're going to need normal arms, short, smart, robot arm. All right, so we not want to unload from these 2 rows of squares, right? So these will do double. So this one will pull from, like if I put this one here, it'll pull from there. If I put that one there, it'll pull from there. Then this one will put stuff there. This one will put stuff there. So that's the theory. So if we go 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what I'm thinking is to keep this from getting clogged up too much, we will run one this way and one this way. So that way one set goes to this pipe, one goes to that one, and they're not colliding. Yep, and that didn't suck in there. Okay, and then we're gonna run this track right up this side. The same way. Actually, we can start it here. Yeah, so that's running right there. So this will run up. And feed this also into our system up here. There we go. And we don't need that track there or that track there. Alright, we need some power. I think I accidentally just dismantled something. Robot arm. Okay, so now let's go buy something. See if that works. Are these empty? Finally! Okay, we can dismantle this whole mess. Actually, no, leave one of those. Okay. You can dismantle these, though. There we go. And they should put those in the loaders. We'll finish loading that in. Okay, so let's go. We'll make a short little hop over to a colony. Alright, let's go shopping. Let's see, we're going to need metallic ore, so let's get scrap metal, metal ingots. There we go. Oh, 113 ingots. How much is that? Oh, that's not too expensive. Okay. So now, same thing should happen here. Our shuttle comes in, docks with us. Oh, he's got nice room around the docking bay. Liking it. They start offloading stuff here. Oh no, I sold that stuff. Oh, that's going to be bad. I can just buy it all back. It's just going to take a minute. Holy cow, it's going to be a mess. Okay, well, if they're moving that anyway, let's go ahead and let's start building out this section here while they're moving stuff. I can buy it all back, and then we'll test our things. So. All right, so short arms. We got short arms here. So we go... What was my logic? It was out from the center, in on the outside. So out, 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 in, and then 2 tracks in, 2 tracks in, 2 tracks in, 2 tracks in. And then we go track out, 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 track out. Then these feed into our main line. Alright. Then we need smart arms. They're going to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of those is a safety arm. Actually, if this spur is here, will this... If I completely smart arm this, I could actually hook it into this, but okay, we're not going to go quite that far yet. Alright, well, I got something. Not sure what happened there. Okay, so we got to go back to track. So track on our smart arms is... Okay, so we got this one running this way. I want this one to run the opposite way, just for aesthetics. So that one's going counterclockwise, so we'll make this one go clockwise. Alright, so we go down 1 clockwise. I'm gonna have to move those. And we'll come around to our loader. That'll go back up to that. Alright, that's that. Those will go up to that. Now what we need here is normal arms, which will then grab from our stock, grab from our stock, grab from our stock, and grab from our stock. Alright, cable this up. And cable that up. Cable this up. Our drone bays don't have power. Alright, let's just grid up this whole cable section. Makes life easier. There we go. Okay. That should be 2 down. So, now let's go shopping. Not sell all of our stuff. We're going to buy it all back. Alright, so now when the shuttle arrives, they should start off loading stuff into these squares. The robotic arms will grab them. Some stuff goes one way, stuff goes the other, so we don't clog these up. Again, these arms shouldn't grab anything. Yep. They go up into our queue. And again, this section will eventually then add in specific arms to pull different things. We are getting a little backed up though, but this will be a lot longer, so I don't think we'll get as backed up. All right, well, while that's running, we will go ahead and clean some of this up. And if we get this working, then the last thing for tonight will be to finish the Stargate. And we'll have everything we need, because this whole system is designed to automate that whole process. All right. This line is not needed anymore. So we have hyperspace. We still need to rebuild that, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about that. The only downside is... Oh, I could put my smelters down the center. The only downside to this system is... I think it's taking up more space than I thought it would. It works. The second set of arms... Like, I was thinking I'd have it all in here, and I could put my smelters in here. So we might have to rebuild and put our smelters in the center, which is okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's unstorageify this section. And I probably should have bought drone bays, because I don't think I have enough. Drone bays. I have 4, so I'm going to be 1 short. Alright, we'll make a jump then to here. One drone bag, please. Oh, how many do I have? 2. I need 2 drone bays. 1 more drone bay, please. There's the 2 drone bays. Bing, bing. Since they're on the track, it doesn't think I have them yet, which is kind of funny. I think they have to get offloaded first. So here it comes, offloaded, and now in my inventory. Oh, do I have an extra drone bay now? Okay, so I somehow bought one extra drone bay. I don't know how I did that. Oh well, we'll keep it for now. Oh, 11:30. All right, we still got to build that Stargate. All right, let's go ahead and we'll build these last two systems, and then we're on to the Stargate. So we need robot arms, short robot arms. I hope I have enough. Okay, we are out from the center, so out. Out. I do not. All right. Robot arms. Give me everything you got. Oh. We have to start doing work again here in a minute. Actually, what can we have we can sell? We might be able to sell some stuff and make some money. Loaders, I want to keep. Alright, we can sell that drone bay. I want that. Oh, I don't need 10 refineries or 11 labs, so we'll sell 5 of those, 6 of those. Keep that. Keep those. We're going to need them. We're going to need that. We want a robot arms. Let's sell the science stuff. Energy cells. Keep that. Alright. That'll get us some money. Alright. Install arms again. Short arm. Okay, so we're still going out from the centers. Out from the centers. Out from the centers. Alright. We'll wait till our stuff gets sold, jump to the next system. Get some more robot arms. Build these last two. We'll mine some metal. Set up our smelters. And then we'll start building our electrical things for the last thing, and that'll probably be a pretty good spot to stop. Is if we get the Stargate. I don't think there's anything else that happens after the Stargate. Alright, so let's start laying some track here. Alright, install track. Okay, so we're coming out from the center, so let's get those done first. So it is out. I was watching a streamer called Johnny Struggles, and he built a ship that's 99% automated. Everything is automated. It was actually pretty cool. Okay, so then we want to go in. Alright, let's jump to the next system for more arms. I'm still wondering if I should maybe... I think I'm going to clean these out and put them over here. Will that work? Actually, I can put them along here because they'll put them over the track, because then that'll open this middle up and we can use that for our what you call it, the smelters, because this is mostly set up for smelting. Okay. Purchase robot arms. All right. So if we tear these down, the only thing about doing what I'm about to do means we can't have generic arms pulling stuff off. Otherwise, they'll pull our drones off. We don't want that. I thought I already dismantled this. Oh, I dismantled the track. Oh. Actually, I need to rebuild that track anyway. Did the ship take off? It did, so that's fine. Actually, let's get that off the track because I don't want anything stuck. And then we'll fix the track. Because if I do this now, I can actually make the track go over farther as well. Alright, while we're doing that, let's see. We need more short arms. So we want that to load in. Okay. Powered up. That's powered up. All right. Let's pull this down. And actually, that can come down. That can come down. Oh, not that one. Leave that one. That can come down. That can all come down. That can come down. Alright, we'll leave our spurs there because those are our offload points. Offload point, offload point. Okay. Let's finish installing. We now need normal robot arms. And they need to load these up. So one there, one there, one there, there, and there. And then their track. Alright, so let's see. Let's keep this mirror image. So the inside is going left. Oh, these don't have to go. I can run this underneath the track. Okay, we can save ourselves some room here. Okay. So let's make the inside go to the center. And the outside go to the outside. Okay, so that we don't break any more drones, I'm going to just set up a couple smart arms here. And I'm going to pull the drones off this track so I can rebuild it. Okay, while that's doing that, let's build this track. So we want inside to go to the center. Alright, that's going the right way, actually. It's going to the center, so... What's this one look like? Yep, it's correct as well. Okay, so actually these didn't need to be smart arms. You know, it's not gonna matter now. See, I'll almost be as fast just to put normal arms on, but okay. Install Trek. We're going to tighten this up as much as we can. Only put it where it needs to be. Nope, and I went the wrong direction. Go away. Okay, inside goes to the center. Tuck this up and underneath. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, this one is one too big. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and put our second. Okay. Oh, so here's a philosophical dilemma. It's nice to have the second drone bay, right? It really is, because sometimes you want to, or docking port, right? Sometimes you want to dock with a ship that's moving in one direction or another. But what I'm debating here is I don't think I need to build out a loading system, because 99.9% of the time we're going to get our stuff on this docking port. There's a chance we could get it over here. That's usually going to be a one-off, and we can just let our crew offload that. If we do that, it'll open up this area for actually building stuff out, which will be nice. So I don't think I'm going to create the... let's see, how much extra space does it take? Let's make a judgment call here. Like, really, it'd only take two things. I'm gonna have to run these lines anyway. Okay, I talked myself out of it. I'll do it just for completeness. Actually, it takes up 4 things of space. Okay, so we're offloading here. We can now run up this way, I think. So all right, let's use this as our, this was the one we started on. So now we should be able to, everything comes down this way. We can run up this way. And where do we want to put our... Alright, where's our smart arms? Alright, so we could put... We can put our smart arms here, because then they can load directly onto that track. The track is going that way. So if we want to load from that way to that way, so we can put 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think I'll throw our safety one over here. You know what? I'm just going to go with 4. I think 4 will be enough. Okay. We can always add a 5th if it becomes a problem. Alright. So now... we're going to run our loop down this way. I could build stuff into there, but for right now, for this system, we'll just run. We can extend that later. Okay, so same thing here. We're going to run this one down. Oh, this is going to present. Okay, this is going to cause me a little bit of an issue. Let me logic this out. So in our other versions, like this will be fine. They're running down here. It'll grab them. But in this one, they're going to run down here and immediately go that way. Which means the drone recovery won't work as cleanly if I do it this way. So we might still have to put our drone recovery over here. Oh, wait. Okay, what if we do this? What if we pull them off right when they get off here? We can do it for all but that one. Because that one would pull and move to here. I'm kind of liking that though. Okay, let's build that out. So we need smart arm. Okay, so it gets unloaded here. And I can just immediately put it back in the hopper. It doesn't even have to go over there. So if I offload that one, and offload that one, now it's just going to grab it and put it here. And it puts it right back into the system. Except for this one. And it's going to come up. Oh, okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to reverse our logic here. Okay, I like where this is going. Because it'll also open this up. Oh, crap. It's going to be an issue back here. I need an extra space back here. So I think we're going to move that wall because I think this is going to work a lot better. Let's build it here first and then we'll decide. But if I offload there, so if we dismantle that. Okay, so now it comes to here. We run it all the way back here. And then up here into our loop. And we're always going to feed that loop. That frees up more space here on the inside. Let's take these out. We don't need them. So now when the drone unloads, it'll come down this way. And let's see, we've got that one grabbing, that one grabbing, that one grabbing. So let's install a smart arm. Now that one will grab. There we go. And then we'll just make let's make our track one bigger. There we go. Okay. Logic. Unloaded. Smart arm grabs it, immediately moves it there. If it would get past, this one's going to grab it, so on and so on. I think that's pretty safe. Then we feed in here. And now what we can do is this track we can just feed into that, because we won't be offloading cargo and drone stuff at the same time. So we can reuse that track, and it opens up this center section. I like this. So let's rebuild that over here. So we need to dismantle this whole section. And actually, dismantle that, dismantle that. Okay, so now we want to go this way. Then we feed this also into our loop. Alright, so now all of our offloads are happening. We need a smart robot arm to grab drone, 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 and drone. Then we'll track this back up. Alright, so now the drones are just automatically being loaded back into storage, and then our existing system will still work. Alright, now, problem. Actually, you know what? We're not going to change the hull. Are we at a spaceport? No, we're not. Alright, let's make a jump. But we are going to take out a wall. Unfortunately, we'll have to just let safety not be our guide. So all I'm going to do here is just convert this to floor. That way I can run track. Make sure that I can. Yeah, I can run track behind that. Okay. Alright, so now we run track this way. Right behind the weapons console. That's alright. He won't mind. He's a nice guy, those weapons guys. Alright, and that'll feed into our loop. Alright, let's fix this. And fix this. There we go. Now we need smart arms. And we pull off of there, 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 and there. And here we pull there, 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 and there. Oh, this will open our loop up too. Okay, I think everything's installed. Alright, install some track here. So this needs to... So we're going this direction. And we'll just feed that in there. Alright. Now we're going to tear this down. Because now that we cleared all that out, we can run our main loop. Much bigger. Alright, we looped into that. Now it gives us that center section to do stuff in. Let's see. What if I... Okay, that one jacked in okay, so this one needs to be dismantled. And if I install track this way... Does that work? Oh, actually, because I made it bigger, I got track going the wrong direction. Okay. Let's clean that out. And then track. There we go. Okay, now the question is, so the loop will run that way. All right, let's go. All right, so if I don't build that docking bay, it means I can just run my track down this way and then use this as a section to do stuff in. So I think I'm going to do that just to maximize my space. Let's leave one. Oh, you know what? If the loop is going to run, let me see. No, okay, I was thinking if I could build the loop into here and not run the center section. It would work here. The problem is I would run into an issue. If the loop's going this way, where are my smart arms? Smart arms would be there, 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 and there. That might actually work. Let's try it. Let's take this out. I have to do a goofy thing there, but okay, so our main loop's going to go this way. It'll come up this way. And if I don't build this in, again, we'll reclaim some space this way. And I build it this way. Thinking I might have an issue with the drone reload, but we'll check that in a second. And then it goes that way. Okay. Let's see what happens to this. Alright, so this offloads. That grabs it. This offloads. Grabs it. This offloads. Grabs it. This offloads. Grabs it. That should work. Alright, then if we do it over here. Now that I'm gaining the space, I'm gonna go ahead and build this so that if we want to robot arm it, we can. I don't know if I have enough. Oh yeah, we're 27, so. Alright, so this track needs to go this way. So now that's in our loop. And then this one will feed right into that loop. Alright, now we need to undo this one. It's going the wrong way now. I'm getting excited. And then I just want to rebuild this because my logic is now a little different. Okay, let's work our logic out for all four corners. Drone comes back. Arm grabs it, arm grabs it, arm grabs it, arm grabs it. One gets by, second arm. Actually, the second arm won't grab it because it would be down here. But if it gets by now, oh, actually, none of these others will grab them. Is that okay? Am I okay with this? I think I am. I might have just cracked this wide open. Now that we're going to have drones on our main loop here, we could just leave them there all the time. I don't need this drone storage. What we can do is just smart arm drones into the bay as they come around. Be a little slower, right? Like these... Like if we smart armed, if we put a, okay, it'd be there, be a space. The smart arm would be there, a space, and it would pull off the track. So theoretically, a little less efficient because it could be that you'd have to wait for one. Like right now, these will launch fast. But with that system, the drones would just go around and just get grabbed when needed. And then I could use the same track. I'd eliminate a whole second set of robot arms. Is that sound? I think it's sound logic. Actually, what if I've got the extra spaces in here. Okay, if I put the smart arm here. Let's see, I want to grab off the track. So it'd be there to smart arm. There to loading. Yeah, I can't put it in. As I say, if I could just put a little storage. Or if I just ran this up one more, then I could smart arm into a single. Yeah, let's do that. Holy cow, this is turning out awesome. And then that's going to open up all this space. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's figure this out first. So I've got my track going this way. This arm is going to put stuff there. So we need to... We could just feed it in there. Yeah, I don't want to feed it back here because then it's going to get in the way. So let's just feed it in. So this track will also go this way. It'll cause a little bit of a bottleneck there, but nothing too horrible, I don't think. And then we'll do the same thing up here. Actually, can I just drop it in like that? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna get brave. I can rebuild this relatively easily. But what I'm thinking is we can tear a good chunk of this down. Okay, so what was this arm doing? It was pulling off and putting into storage, so we don't need those anymore. Actually, that was pulling out and putting it into storage. Let's clear all that. Okay. This arm pulls it off. That moves stuff in. What we can do is... I need to launch these drones. I don't want to get these drones stuck. Alright. Oh, how much do I want to commit to this? Actually, you know what? Let's build it... I can build it over here. Because there's no drones on these. Yeah. Alright, so let's kill... We'll use this as our test case. That way I won't necessarily break anything. Then if it works, we'll launch the drones and then get them into the system. Okay, so that's coming out. That's coming out. We want those. This input we're going to tear down. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And now we should be able to install a smart arm that will go here. Do I want them on the back? Yeah, on the back. So these small smart arms then we can set to drones. Okay. So now if any drone goes by here, it's just going to load it up. If it offloads a drone, it'll immediately grab them and store them back up, and then they'll just go into the system. I think that'll work. All right. Let's go ahead and do a little test. So what we're going to do, we're just going to shut this side off. So this won't do anything. That way, if this doesn't work and it all blows up, it won't be bad. All right, let's go grab some metal, which we need anyway. And then we'll install some smart arms just so we can keep this clean. Let's put them over here for right now, temporarily. Alright. Where are we? We are not where I thought we were going. Where did I jump to? Oh, I think I just prepared. We didn't actually jump. Alright, so we'll set these for metallic ore, because that's what we're going to go grab. Metal ingot, deuterium, tellurium, metallic minerals. I'm glad it remembers where you were in the menu. It makes life a little easier. Okay. We haven't saved in a while. I don't want to lose all of that. Alright, we took a little detour, but I think we're going to get where we want to go. Okay, what's going on over here? I don't know. It's probably where I killed the ship. What do we have here? Alright, I think that's the tellurium side, so we want to go over here. That's... what is that? Precious. We don't want precious. We want metallic. Metallic. Alright, we'll go way out here on the end so nobody bothers us. shut everything down here, so I don't accidentally launch drones, grab a bunch of stuff I don't want. Let's see. I guess they can do either or. So we'll put them on to auto. There we go. Okay, so I think now we need to, let's see, fleet logistics, exterior work. Good. Suits on, repair hall. Mining. Okay, so you can turn mining on and off. Yep. Okay, so that turns those on. Alright. Let's go ahead and start the miner lasers up. So now they're grabbing that. Alright. So let's go ahead and launch drones here. So you can see this one's launching immediately. This has no other drones in the system. Alright, so let's bring our drones back. Alright, so our drones are getting offloaded. Oh, we have to... Okay, so they reloaded here. I think a couple got by. I think it worked. Hold on. Let's launch them again. And then bring them back. Okay, so let's watch what happens. So... they're popping right back in. Does the first one auto load in? Maybe it does. Alright, well, we've got a drone in the wild. That's okay. Here, we got drones coming around, so let's go ahead and we'll launch these drones. Yep, see, so that grabbed it. That one got by, but that grabbed it. That one got loaded. Yeah, they're all getting loaded. Okay. Let's go ahead and... So we're going to mine for a little while here. While we're mining, we'll bring these other two bays online. And then this cleaned out our drone loading here, so we can take that out. Our system's getting a little clogged. Alright, so we want to take out that. Let's put it all together because it might be getting clogged because we don't have all of our drone bays online. Actually, I don't think these need to be smart drones. I think it'll only load a drone, so let's just go with a normal robot arm and see if it works. So I don't think it will load other things into the drone. Yeah, okay, so we just need normal arms. Alright, so let's see. Load. And then up here, we'll do a load. And same thing here. Load. We got extra track. Load. I think with the other drone bays online, we won't be taxing the one drone bay that was working quite so much. And it'll even out, because then we'll have stuff on the rest of the channel. If it doesn't work, doesn't matter. That's what we're going with. Actually, it cleared itself anyway, so... I think we need more mining lasers, though. So I'm thinking, yeah, we'll probably have to go to 8, probably 4 on a corner. Make sure our power grid's okay. Yeah, we're doing fine there. Yeah, because we have way too many drones compared to... Okay, so here's what we're going to do now. I don't know why they're carrying drones around. That's weird. Alright, let's go ahead and shut down gathering. I may go back to the, I don't know tonight, but we'll see what it looks like with all the drones on the track. Let's get them all on there. So what we're going to do is we'll add a drone storage just to here. Then our crew will load drones onto the track. All right, you ready? Let's launch them. I cleared the drones off the track pretty quick. They're all out. And that's like 33 drones. We're definitely saturating. It's because we're not pulling stuff off fast enough, I think. So this will change here, hopefully, when I do the smelting setup. Yeah, because you can see here, it's pretty much keeping up. You know, we don't see saturation here. So if we're pulling metal off of this at a good enough clip, I think we'll be okay. Plus, we're going to get to the point where the drones have caught up. Yeah, the drones have caught up. Okay. Last piece. And we'll just keep mining while we're doing this next piece. The last piece is we're going to have to get the smelters going. So the concept here is going to be let's install a smelter. Trying to decide, am I going to feed this directly in or put it back into the same system? This system seems to be getting a little bit saturated. So let's do it this way. Put it right here for right now. And we'll put one here. Do I want to leave that space? Probably would make sense. Actually, no, it's track. It doesn't matter. You can walk over track. I'm going to change my power. Okay, that one can stay. Put that one there, that one there. Put power on the inside. Okay, so here's the concept. We're going to install a short arm into the smelter. Like so. And we're going to install a smart arm there. Alright, so we set this smelter to metallic minerals. And then let's Do a little test here. I don't think you can do more than one output arm, but we'll try. We'll see if two do anything. I doubt it. Alright, then we set this smart arm to metallic minerals. How did I get a drone on there? Okay, that's weird. Let's pull this off. Pull off that drone. There we go. Alright, so this arm should just keep feeding that smelter now. At least until the smelter gets full. And this arm will just keep pulling. Alright, so smart arm. Down there. There. Short arm. There, and there. Let's shut this down because I don't want it to pull stuff off the track now. Still making track? Or did I tear that down? I tore that down. Okay. We still have over 100, so. Yeah. Over 100. Okay. Alright, we want you on metallic. Metallic. You're on metallic. You're on metallic. Alright, so basically now, whatever we're collecting, we can just switch our smelters over, or if we're collecting more than one, we could have different smelters doing different things. Oh, they're still loading drones in there. Let's clear that off for now. It's confusing them a little bit, so. Until we get this system up and running. Alright. Once these start to fill up... Oh, we need to actually... If we don't auto-offload stuff, So like this one's just sitting here. It was just sitting there waiting because a person hadn't offloaded it yet. So if you put arms on these, again, I don't know if you can do 2. We might make our crew busy here in a second to see if that happens. All right, that's looks like it's so. Oh no, we've lost our minerals. There we go. But again, we don't have a whole bunch just sitting around, so it's keeping up. It's full, right? The tracks aren't moving smoothly, but again, it's putting minerals on, and we've got so many drones. I think we've got too many drones that they're idle. We're not mining fast enough. So our ultra efficiency is maybe less efficient. Alright, we should be able to pull that out now. Alright, let's shut our drones down. Okay, so here we've got this. Is that one full? Nope, didn't smelt fast enough. I don't think the 2 is needed, so. You know what? Let's make our people busy and maybe we'll see it in action. Move this stuff. There you go. Okay, so we've got one. That's 20. That one's only at 3. I want to see if this fills up before this one. Nope, I grabbed it. Alright, let's do a little experiment. Where can I do that experiment? Actually, let's turn this arm off. I want to see if we can load faster. So we'll dismantle this track. And what if we put 3 arms here? Will they all 3 load? Because if so, then, because I don't think with all the little pieces coming in, like these little pieces where it's just one, I don't think we're keeping our smelter fed as much. Right? Like if you look here, the hopper's empty. Right? So one arm's not loading it fast enough. Okay, let's fire this back up. Alright, let's launch the drones. Let's see how bad our extra drone issue is here. We'll just throw a bunch in storage there. Okay. So that one loaded. That one got by. Okay, that one loaded too. Alright, so I think once this got saturated, it would actually work. Alright, so let's... short robot arm. Alright, I think this might be good enough for what we're trying to do. Alright, let's turn this one back on. Where's our arms? The question will be, can the one smart arm... Oh, we low on fuel. Can the one smart arm keep up with the three arms? That'll be the question. I mean, we're at 30,000, so we're not low, but... Like, if we're not seeing a backup, the smart arm's not keeping up. Oh, I think I put some tracking backwards. Okay, that's my fault. Shut that down. Make sure I didn't mess up the other ones. Alright, that's getting to the second level. That's getting to the third level, so that's working. That got to the third level. Alright, so they're going fast enough. I just messed this one up. So, dismantle. Okay. Yeah, so this one's getting a queue built up. Okay. So let's go ahead and shut down mining. I think we have enough metal. And then the last thing, we need to go and build our stuff for the Stargate project. So what we're going to do first is we'll do that work out here so we can gather ourselves some fuel. We might have to go back and get some copper. We will see. Okay, so what do we need? We need to build the energy transmitter. Create an assembly table. Alright, so let's get ourselves some highly dense, rich area. That looks promising. Okay. Oh, that's not our ship. What is that? Oh, that's a fighter launcher. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at what this is going to look like. So we need an assembly table. We'll probably do more than one. But what we're going to do is just figure out the pipeline, right? Okay, so an assembly table can make our Stargate transmitter. So it needs a frame, energy coil, motor, and a lens. I think those are all made at fabricators. So we need 4. Well, for right now, we'll just put 2, 3, 4. And we got plenty of metal ingots now, so I think we'll be all right. Okay, so we need what do we need? Frame. Frame is just, let's make sure none of these are powered up. I don't want to make anything. Yeah, let's kill that. Okay, frame is metal ingots. And then we need a energy coil, motor, and a lens. Energy coil is a copper ingots and energy cells. We might have to go get some of those. Alright. Number 3 is actually no motor. Motor is metal and copper. Alright, and then the last one is the lens, which is what? Precious metals. Okay. So, we've got frames, metal. Okay, so how long does this take? This takes 60 seconds. So we're going to make plenty of this kind of stuff. Not a problem. Actually, we can... Our fabricators can feed multiple assembly tables. So, you know, if that's every 10 seconds, this could... So if it's a 60 seconds, that can feed 6. That can feed 4. 4. Okay, so we'll run 4 assembly tables off of our fabricators. Okay, precious metals, easy. Metal ingots and copper ingots. Might have to go get some more copper. Metal ingots, copper ingots. Oh, that's, oh, energy coil. So that's just metal and copper. Metal and copper. Okay, metal and copper, easy and easy. We've got metal. We just need precious metals, and I think we've got precious. Yeah, we've got precious ore. All right. So how many assembly tables do we have? I think I've got 2 more. So we need one more assembly table. And then I think we can actually build this out. So where do I want to put it? I don't know if in here is the right place, but I need a place. That's just storing ammo. That's storing railgun charges. We have way too much ammo in this ship. I think we're going to reclaim this. I think this is going to become our place. So where is that stuff going to get offloaded to? Let's make sure we have spots. Okay, some of it will go there. Yeah, it can go in many places, but there's not a lot. Well, some of it will go there. Like all of that will go to there. All of that can go. So most of this side will actually fit over there. So let's start with that. And then we'll start using up the ingots. So we might just leave those there. Because we're going to need those for a lot of stuff. Alright, how's our fuel production going? That's going. All right, let's see. Let's just do this. We'll reclaim this storage to any cargo. I think all that can be any cargo. All that can be any cargo. Then we'll go ahead and clean that out. Let's install our assembly tables. Alright, so these a person has to stand at, so we got to make sure we keep that open. So if we fabricate her back here, how do I feed multiple assembly tables with 4 fabricators? Let's say I put 1 there, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. And I did put the person in the right spot, right? I want the person on the back side. Yep. All right, now we need fabricators. So we want to automate this as much as we can here. These are essentially like 3D printers almost. Can I get all 4 right in here? 3, 4. Actually, I want to be able to feed these as well, though. Alright, so let's put them along this wall. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. That one will go there. Okay, so we're going to load these with the proper stuff. Do we need to load them? Do we need to auto load this stuff? Can I load them with both? That might work. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's load them with everything they'll need. Alright, we gotta do some shopping. We got 2 million. Probably 2 is sufficient. Alright, then we want to offload them. And then we want to load these with everything they will need. That goes to that one, that goes to that one. Why do I have a... That's 2. That's 2. Why do I have a space of 3? Did I not line something up right? 1, 2... Oh, that one's down farther. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. That goes to that one. Actually, both of those can offload to one track. So let's dismantle this one, install our fabricator in the right spot this time. There we go. Offload and offload. Let's get the offloading working first, because they can manually feed this until I get the other robot arms. Alright, so let's see. Offload, offload. Offload, offload. Alright. So we need frames. We need motors. We need energy coils. And we need lenses. Then we want this to make an energy transmitter. Wait a minute. This is going to be way easier. I am overcomplicating this. I could have done this manually. I thought I was going to have to do like... Okay. We're still going to build this, but energy transmitter... I was reading these numbers as if I was going to have to build like 150 of these. I only have to build 4. Alright, well, I'll talk you through my logic. What I was going to do, because I thought I had to do this big, elaborate thing, is you have all your components here. They feed into this loop. Then these would suck in the components and build out the thing. Yeah, we're gonna shut this whole automation bit down. It would work. I'm just short robot arms, so let's do this. Let's shut this. This is overkill. We'll just let our crew take care of it, because we only have to make 4. So I'll show you a different way of manufacturing things if you are using your crew, but you also want to be efficient. And you do it with storage, so... Alright, let's clear the room. Okay, so what we want to do is we're just going to store up the things that we're making so that these will have enough. So... frames, right? We need motors. We need energy coils. And we need lenses. Frame, motor, energy coil, lenses. Alright, we set this to make an energy transmitter, energy transmitter, energy transmitter. So let's go ahead and power this up. Power this up. Now what's going to happen is our crew should provide, we need ingots, ingots and copper, ingots and copper, and precious metals. Now what we may need to do we have copper ore? I think we're going to have to clear our ore here. And we're going to do that by feeding our smelting system here, right? So the smelting system is clear. We've smelted pretty much everything. I don't know why that's there. That feels like a bug as well. Probably something I messed up. So what we're going to do is we're going to say, okay, we need copper and precious. So let's say we'll put this to copper, and then we'll change our smart arm to copper. And then we'll go to our storage. And I don't know if we have any copper on board, but we'll just add a, yeah, see, he's carrying copper. So we'll just say put copper into the hopper. That one's still working. Let's switch this one over to, we need precious. So I'm going to put it there. Then we'll switch this arm over to precious. And we'll crank this thing into precious. Alright, so we do have precious on board now as well. Okay, so copper's getting fed in now. And I don't know how much I have on board, but that'll start building us copper ingots. He appears to be carrying copper. So do we have copper up here somewhere? Or is it just spread out? Yeah, there's some copper. Alright, so we do have some copper. We'll see if that's enough. Okay, so we got copper going. We got precious going. We still got metallic. So let's go ahead and switch this one over to Tillium, because we have some of that on board. We might as well get it cleaned up. So switch that to Tillium ore. And then the same thing. We're going to set our storage for Tillium ore. And again, we'll just put it, as long as it's in front of the arm, they're not going to load that up fast enough to do any, I don't want to say damage, but alright. Then the other thing that we can do now is, just to make life easier over here, is we'll say, okay, what do they need to build these pieces, right? And we know we need metal ingots, so we'll create a row of metal ingots. We know we need copper ingots, so we'll create a row of copper ingots. And we know we need precious metals. So we'll create a row of precious metals. That way when these need their pieces, they're just sitting here. So if you keep the rest of your stuff in just general cargo, it'll prioritize the named cargo. Don't know why that one's not working, so let's put a couple. Actually, you know what a good thing would be is just to do this right at the smelter. So we're gonna put 3 precious there. Actually, before the smelter. So what's this one? What am I smelting here? Tillium. So let's put in 3 tillium. This one's doing metallics. So let's start feeding in 3 metallics. And this one's doing copper. So we'll feed into 3 copper. That way, hopefully, we can get them in the system. If not, they will still manually load stuff, right? You know, he manually loaded that. I don't think we've got... Oh, so our precious ore is stored as precious ore. Okay, so this will clear this up. This is just, we're going to switch over to normal cargo. Oops, sorry. Any cargo. There we go. These are stored as metal ingots, so we'll switch those to any cargo. What else do we have? That's any cargo. Okay, now they should pull it out. Okay. So there you can go. You can see our ingots are being set up there. Now the last thing we want to do is, just so we can keep track of it, we need to do our... we've got our receivers. Where's the transmitter? Target receiver, actuator, mission cargo. What's going on with these? Are they waiting for something? Maybe it's because we haven't built one yet. Alright, so we have a lens and a frame in there. Okay, it is a matter. It's just going to take some time to get enough stuff, I think. Frame, coil, motor. Have we got any lenses? Are we not making lenses? Energy coil. Oh, we have lenses. Why haven't you put a lens in there? Maybe it is in there, I'm just not seeing it. Oh, wait, no, there's the lens. There's the frame, there's the motor. It's missing the energy coil. Are we not making energy coils? There's an energy coil. Okay, that goes in the center. Okay, so they're loading them all up. So what we should probably do, this will be more efficient with less tables, I think. Can I just shut this down? Will you guys take this stuff out? What if I disassemble them? Okay, yeah, you guys took the stuff out. Cool. Okay, stop that. Now, the other thing I'm going to do here, just for a little bit of efficiency, if we don't want these to be waiting, right? This one's blocked. It's sitting there waiting. So we will... We're going to go ahead and just put in arms to take stuff out and just stick it on the ground, and then they'll sort it. But that way the machine can keep working. Okay, is that one... Oh, I stopped that one. Okay, it makes sense to have the middle one working anyway. Okay, so now we're waiting for... I guess our first transmitter to be built. It says it's created one. Where is it? Let's go back. Let's see, energy transmitter. Where are you? Explosives, no. Seeds, frame, no, actuator. It says it's built one. Maybe there's not storage for it. Oh, you know what? I bet you it is something we have to install. Okay, it is. So it's just going into boxed stuff. Holy cow, that thing's big. Okay, so we can put 1, 2 there and 1, 2 there. So what's this? This is just also cargo. So let's have them move that stuff out of our way. I'm going to go ahead and disassemble all 3 of these so I can put this out of the way. Alright, let's see. Assembly table, where'd you go? There we go. Alright, we're just going to put this down here. Alright, let's install our first energy transmitter. Yep, we can get 2 in on each side. Alright, 1 down. Got plenty of lenses. Okay, energy coils are an issue because I bet you we don't have enough copper. Alright, how are we doing on fuel? Up to 68,000. Okay, these tanks are almost full. We will go mine copper. Alright, so precious is good. Copper is empty. We're not getting a lot here. Did we blow through all of our... We were smelting the metallic as soon as we were getting it, so... I think we've just smelted all of that. And Tillium has got a good sec going. Okay, I think this system's actually working as intended for the most part. Alright, so what's the energy transmitter look like? Boring in that view. It's all inside. There's nothing outside. Alright, we'll install one pointing up so we can see what it looks like. Alright, we're almost topped off back here. We are topped off. Okay. Back to get some copper. Really the only system that I don't have done now is I need to create this linked up to an automatic F2L drive creator, and then I could just feed my F2L drive. It's not a huge deal, not something we're going to worry about tonight, but... Alright, where's the copper? Metallic, I think it was just inside the metallic. Metallic. Precious. And what is this? Oh, I wish that was copper, man. We would just go and grab it all. Precious. I missed someone to the wrong side. Precious. Alright, that's all copper. Is this copper over here as well? Oh, that's plenty of copper there. But before we do this, we're going to go get more mining lasers. Otherwise, this is going to take forever. And some food, actually. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need 8 more. So that's half. Okay, so now we do have a little issue here in that I need to install some smart arms to pull the things off the belt that what did I just do? No, go away. Pull the things off the belt that I need. So for instance, I'm just going to put... Well, they're grabbing some of it. The rest is loading onto the belt. Okay. So we're going to grab some smart arms here. Smart arm. Okay. And I'm going to stick 4 of them there. Actually, that could block some stuff. Let's put them... Actually, let's put 2 in there. We'll put 2 in here. Alright, so depending on where I want to put stuff, we will make these arms do work. So for instance, food's in the front of the ship, right? So right now we'll set these over to food. And it'll just slowly offload the food. There we go, food and food. Alright. The other 2, we bought mining lasers. I'm hoping there is some kind of a like stuff that you install category, otherwise we're in trouble. Box. Yep. Alright, box and box. Alright, so now what should happen is I should put these in the right spot. Alright. Food. Okay. So as our food makes it around, it should offload, and is... Oh, is that... Okay. Jeez. And if we wanted to get a little more... if you want to get a little more sophisticated, then what you'd do is you'd run track right down to wherever you want to put this, and then at the end you would offload it there as well. So it'll always alleviate the pressure on this, much like we did here, right? These alleviate the pressure. Okay, yeah, that one's another broken piece. We're just gonna leave it for now. All right. Let's like one more jump, get 4 more mining lasers, and then we'll do the copper. Oh, I don't think our belts unloaded our mining lasers yet. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Where are my other ones? I bought 4, right? I thought so. Oh, they're there. Still got 1 more somewhere, I think. Yeah, I think it's still riding around there on the track. Yep, there it is. It just hasn't been offloaded because these 2 areas were blank. Alright, our food's going okay. So when it gets back around, it'll do it. So let's go ahead and jump. Get our last 4 mining lasers. And just to stress our system a little bit, we'll get more food. Okay, so I'm going to build a small version of what I was talking about. See, like now, this arm won't grab more food because that's full, right? Not a huge deal, but if it is a deal, what you do is you just basically build out a queue, right? So let's go down, over, up, and then we'll just put a, now here we can just put any arm because only food would be on here and we're just going to offload it onto the ground. But what this will do for us is it'll take it off of the belt system, right? So you can see our belt's getting clogged. This is also probably a reason I should go back to maybe having the drones not always be on the belt. I haven't decided 100% with that. I could just, again, make the drones manually load. So now what should happen, though, is as our food comes around here. Alright, so we got all this food coming in here. Now, it won't grab them all. Some are going to get by just because of the time it takes the arm. But you notice now this isn't blocked. Like, we're not waiting for somebody to come and pick it up, right? So I would say a few are going to get by here. Because that's probably right there. That's going to saturate the second arm. But for the most part, it's cleaning up. Now, there will be a point where, depending on how long you make this, I still have to wait for the person to unload that before this arm will work. So this is going to get full. But if you built this long enough and such, you would actually be okay. Okay, let's go ahead and see how we have for mining lasers. Alright, so let's put in one there. One there. One there. There's still one somewhere. So it's still on the track. There it is, right there. Alright, we'll power these up. And again, sometimes a little backlog is okay. You know, it's like when you're doing other stuff, it will eventually clear itself, right? You know, so for instance, you know, as we're doing this other, you know, this food will eventually clear. Alright, now have we created another... Oh no, we're still low on copper. So we haven't created another, whatever this is, energy transmitters. Alright, has it pulled the mining laser yet? Where's it at? There it is. There we go, it's our last mining laser. Alright, so that doubled our capacity to mine. And so now, since we're going to do stuff, again, we're not going to... we'll see. This is going to tax our system a little bit. So I think what we need to do is we want copper. It looks like we've smelted out all of our precious ore. Metallic's still doing a little bit. Tillium, yeah, I think these are all empty now. So let's go ahead and switch over to... We want to make lots of copper. Copper minerals. We'll set this to copper. Set this one to copper. Copper. We've got so much metallic. We're going all in on copper. Copper, and this will hopefully put our system to the test. Alright, I think everything is copper now. Copper, 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 copper. Okay. copper. There's copper. Okay. What's out here? Yeah, let's go out there. Alright, now if we turn on mining, our mining lasers should go to town. There we go. And out go the drones. Alright, how's our power? That's putting... Actually, our battery is taking some spikes here. Okay, nope. So just that initial. Once our reactor's wound up, we're okay. Although that's gonna... We're gonna burn through some fuel doing this, but that's alright. Alright. So now what we're hoping for is our copper ingot pile fills up. Notice our precious is full, our metallic is fullish. Honestly, we've made 99 lenses. Let's go ahead and stop that. We've made 20 motors. Alright, let's see how many things we need. Well, we didn't turn this back on, so energy transmitter. Okay, so it's 10 frames, 10 coils, 4 motors, 4 lenses. So 16 lenses, 16 motors, 40 coils, 40 frames. So we still need to make coils. How many motors have we made? 21 motors. We've made enough motors. How many frames have we made? 110 frames. We need how many? 40. Alright, let's shut that down. Shut that down. Actually, we're going to turn that one over to coils as well. So we'll make coils there, and we stopped our lens production. Oh, that's the wrong storage. Let's fix that. We don't want Stargate frames there. We just want frames there. Frames, motors. Where are all the motors at? You'd think there'd be more. Unless I'm mathing wrong. Ten frame, 10 coils, 4 motors, 4 lenses. Install. Yeah, I don't see another one yet, but alright, so we're trying to get our copper. So we're good there. How's our system holding up? I think you could make the case for 2 feeders into this. We're getting a backlog here, which means we're mining pretty much as fast as our system can handle. Alright, so let's test it on one. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Alright, let's fix this. I don't want to get another broken... Let's shut this down. Might have more broken ore. so let's install another smart arm. Alright, we have room for 3 if we need them, so. Alright. Copper. And copper. Alright, so we're saturating the smelter now. Right, if stuff's getting past this one, it's not picking it up. Like if it goes past that, and it didn't pick it up, that means it had enough in there, so. Alright, so I think this is a good move, so let's go ahead and shut this one down. Smart arm. So less of a hopper, but more capacity. And what I would do over time is I would just balance, like, how much track do we need? Like, if we only need half of this amount, then we could get this closer and tighten it up a little bit. I do think it needs some refining, though. My system is, it's okay, but it's not perfect yet. Smart arm. Alright. A little bit of a tweak. So this is one of the things I do like about this game is you'll get lots of these kind of moments, right? Where you build something and it works, you know, fundamentally it works, but it could use some improvements. And so you just keep spending time tweaking and tweaking. So like here, we're getting, this is getting close to being able to saturate now, right? This one will catch up. This one I installed track wrong, I think. Yeah, this track's messed up. So that one's going that way, that one's going that way. Okay. Is this one working? No, that one's working. Okay, so let's get this cleaned up. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to put a smart arm in here. Just to pull that stuff off. and then we'll fix it. So we'll get these ones that are messed up here. Out. The nice part is as soon as they take that track out, it'll let me reinstall, well, hopefully before they come and pick it up. There we go. Now it will reinstall those same pieces. We won't have to go chasing after it. Let's disable this. Alright. And now we'll go back to copper. Alright, let's see. That one's pretty much saturated. That one's saturated. Mostly keeping up. This one will start to catch up. How's our power situation? We're good there. Right, we're good there. So what are we missing? Alright, we've got frames. We don't have motors. I wonder if we're... Oh, this is making energy coils. It said it made 21 motors. How many motors do we need? 10 frames, 4 motors. So it should... We should only need 16, but... Alright, let's put this back in motor production. We got plenty of coils. So motor seems to be the thing we're missing. So I don't know what happened to all our motors. Unless the number's different. Alright, we probably have enough copper, but we'll keep this cranking. So again, now the next thing would be if you wanted to offload the ingots here, then you could track those into an ingot storage spot, right? There's lots of things you can do. Alright. Is our mining laser shooting over there? What are you doing? There we go. I don't know what it was doing. What's over here? At least it was copper, but... Alright, so that just means our system got blocked somewhere. It'll clear itself. Not worried about that. Alright, are we making motors again? Alright, we're making motors again. Why the... It says we have all these motors? I don't know what happened to them. It says we made 21 motors. Alright, let's do the same thing down here. Not that it matters, but we got our second energy transmitter done. It should get it out pretty quick. Install our energy transmitter. Okay, let's install one of these vertically so we can see it. Yeah, we'll just put it in here. Okay, that's kind of cool looking. What does it look like the other direction? On the outside. Okay, not too bad. That graphic is... Okay, so here's what's happening, right? Like, it's stretching the same graphic. So the graphic for that is not being rescaled, so it's just stretching it across the... I think it's fine once it loads, you know, in that view. Alright, so what we're going to do here... we have saturated this, so I think this system, either less drone bays, like you'll notice there's not a bunch of material out here, so we are not, it's not like we probably have too many drones, to be honest. And we're just smelting as fast as we can smelt. That's okay. Probably knock that one out and then we can move forward. So. Oh, this one is really messed up. What did I do wrong there? Okay, it should go in here. It should go up there. Alright, let's shut this one down. Got another broken copper. Either that or that's outside, one or the other. I do have a loop going. Okay, that does work. Okay, so if your crew's busy, having multiple of these means it won't get blocked up. So that's a good piece of information. How many small robotic arms do we have? Oh, I think we quit mining. Yep. Alright, let's get that other deposit and then we will build our power. And I think we'll call it good. Put that in the wrong place anyway. Alright, we've made a third one. Now, I don't know that we needed 4. I wonder, it just says transmit. What does it say? 350 megawatts. Probably enough power to the Stargate with energy transmitters to complete the test fire. So we'll try this with only 1. Because I think it says... Creating the assembly table. I think I read somewhere that it'll only do 100 megawatts, but I don't remember. Once this one gets cleared, sorry, that gets pretty loud. Once this one gets cleared, then we'll fix the track and get it up and running again. So, system, I think, works. There's some fine tuning that's needed for sure. Alright, as soon as that grabs that last one. There we go. Okay. So this should go up that way, into there, and to there. Alright, now does it go the right way? Yep, alright. Let's get this back to running. Okay, we've mined that deposit out. Alright, let's go ahead just so we make sure we clear out all of our extra copper. We will just load up copper all along there. And then I think I put some stuff over here, so let's clear it. Clear whatever was there, if anything was there. Alright, let's check our assembly table. Have we made another? Oh, we've made 5. Alright, let's shut this operation down. There we go. Is our storage completely full? It might be. Yeah, we got all these lenses and all kinds of stuff. Okay, so we need to just temporarily provide some bulk storage. So we'll just do it here in the center. Storage, any cargo. That way we can clear. Let's install our last energy transmitter. And let's jump home. Our system here will burn through the copper, and then we'll probably just clean up our inventory by selling a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we have one of these things. So it says to provide enough power to Stargate with energy transmitters, it says plural, to complete one test fire. Each transmitter beams up to 100 megawatts to the Stargate. Required 350. Alright, so if we click start here, and it's going to power up. But we provided no power. Alright, so let's go ahead and wire one of these up. See what that does to our power grid. So it's charging. Okay. charged up. Now what happens if we start this? Powering up. Oh, we got a little graph. Received 100 megawatts. And it failed. Our power grids seem to take it. Alright. Let's fire that one up. We'll do 3, because 3 should only do 300. We'll see if our power grid can take it. Yeah, no issues there. Alright, so it's already cleared almost all the copper off the main track. I think this one grabbed a copper and it can't move it. So it's just holding on to it. These are the ones that get stuck, I think. I think that's the one that gets, that's how it gets stuck. Okay. 3 of these are powered up. Let's go ahead and start. Alright, so it's just short of the line. Our power grid seems to be handling it. Are these things doing anything? I don't think so. Well, they glow. Oh, that didn't help anything. I was hoping we get a good view of it. But... oh, they do extend, it looks like. Yeah, so they got a little extension animation, a little glowy thing. Doesn't like shoot a beam out though, or anything that I saw. Okay, well, let's get the last one wired up here. How are we on fuel? Yeah, we have 100,000 fuel and still making fuel. We're still... I've slowed the game down, so... got a bit of a blockage here. It needs to grab the rest of these, I think. It needs to move that one. There we go. So you can see... this isn't ideal because it's actually putting this on the track behind where, and then it's going forward, but all right, let's go ahead and zoom out, see if we can see the Stargate. There we go, there's the Stargate. I don't know if I can get a view where... oh no, it stays centered, so I can't get a view where we can see the Stargate and this interface at the same time. So we'll just watch this one, I guess. Alright, powering up, receive 400 megawatts. Oh, the little red things are getting red. Not sure what that does. No change out there. Oh, now it's doing something. I can't tell if that's changing or not. Alright, so it's running 400 megawatts. How's our power grid holding up? Yeah, we're not tapping out our reactors, so we're okay. Probably don't need sector map. So I would guess maybe if you had more, it would go quicker. You know, if you put a whole bunch in, maybe the output would make this bar charge a little faster. Not sure. Well, while it's charging up, we'll check our copper. Yeah, everything's running. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and jump forward on time here a little bit. That's a long charge time. I'm actually surprised that our ship doesn't have more, like it's not more of a draw on the ship. You know, like maybe it is. But I don't know. I think we pulled more than that mining, so. And so we get kind of a rotation animation going here. Alright, we'll go back to normal speed once we get to close to the end here. Alright, back to one time speed. Success! We're at phase 7, which is not available yet. Alright, did anything happen to the Stargate? I don't know that it looks any different. We got money. We got industry, logistics. We'll hold for a second to see if we get any kind of like message, but I would guess whatever the next phase is, you know, whether it's to construct something else or things like that, would now kick in. Alright, so while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and do a little bit of inventory cleanup. Because we have got just so much stuff in here that we don't need, I think. We need track. Got plenty of food. Like 240 metal ingots. Precious metals. Tillium. We'll keep tillium crystals. We can make F2L out of that. We'll keep that. Keep that. Copper. Okay, frames. Only 11. So we'll just go ahead and clear those. 23 coils. 54 lenses. Alright, let's see. We're going to make a bunch of more copper, so we'll sell the copper ingots. We'll sell the precious metals. Sell the metal ingots. We can always make more later. That's easy. Oh man, we can make energy transmitters and make money doing that. Did I make... How many of these did I make? I got 4 installed. I have 4 more? Oh, that's crazy. I thought... See, that's why I was confused. We made a lot of motors. I didn't know where they all went. Alright, well, we'll sell those too. Keep our tanks, keep our loaders. Thrusters, that's good, that's good. Smelters, refineries, yeah. Fabricators and assembly tables. Robot arms. Alright, well, let's sell 4 energy transmitters. I don't think that'd be the ones that are installed. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright. We'll confirm those as well. Alright. Our people are about to go to work. We've almost cleared the copper off the outside track. I do think I was right before. I think getting these off and into their own storage, I think would be better than just... It works running around the outside, but I'm just not sure that's ideal. Did I not turn these back on? Yeah, that's copper. I just don't think it ever saturated again because there's a lot less. Alright. So our people should get busy here offloading stuff to sell. While that's happening, then we'll be making more copper ingots, but they might get kind of backed up. Well, this has been a very enjoyable ride, so while we're waiting for this stuff to unload, hope you enjoyed our first playthrough. I've got some other ideas for some other playthroughs that I'd like to try. If you have ideas or anything you would like to see, let me know. I'd be happy to do things. Current ideas that we have floating. Idea number one, or the original second version of this, would have been to, instead of doing this one monster ship, which is taxing some of the systems, I think, would be to do ships that are specialized, right? Like a mining ship, a combat ship, an industry ship, a construction ship, a courier ship, a delivery ship, and then build them out with the things they need. So for instance, if you're going to use a ship to transport passengers, you're going to have to make sure you have the water infrastructure, the oxygen infrastructure, and stuff like that. Whereas if you're building, like, let's say a gas collector ship and it has one crew on board, you don't need a ton of that infrastructure, right? And so specializing all the ships out into the things they need to be. So that was our original second concept after doing the one mega ship like this one. Then third concept was, I don't know if you do a whole playthrough this way. It might just be maybe a creative mode challenge, is to build a ship that doesn't use fuel. So only thrusters, you'd have to use only thrusters and solar panels to power it. You could make the argument, you could get into the deuterium. What word do they use for? Let's get into this interface. Oh, I don't have any, but we can look in here. It's the fusion reactor. Deuterium. This doesn't use fuel, right? It uses its own. Where is it? There it is, the fusion reactor. It takes a lot of power to get up and running, but it makes 500 megawatts. So we'd have to make a judgment call on that one. But I was thinking just basically a solar sailor, solar panels, thrusters. It'd make a good delivery ship. If you had to move around in system, I don't think it'd be very good because thrusters would make you pretty slow. But it'd be interesting to try. So that was our third idea. So one ship, multiple ships, solar ship. The fourth one that we were playing around with is how well can you make money through just piracy, which would mean, we might have to run some early missions in order to, get the ship up and building. Although we might do some of these in maybe creative mode, which I think we can unlock. But then only live off of the plunder that you get from blowing up ships, and how long can you go that way? So that would be our third potential playthrough. So, and then we might try some other things. So the weekend, what I got planned for the weekend is tomorrow we're going to go up to the test center, the public test center on Star Wars: The Old Republic. They have released the dynamic encounters as part of the 7.6 testing. So we're going to play through those, see if we can get the achievements on test center that give you titles and a new droid, a new pet droid. So we're going to try to get that done. Sunday, if I can get it all arranged, I've got at least 3 Steam, either early access or some games that people I know have built. And also I've got some itch.io Game Jam games that I've been a judge at. So I'm thinking about just taking a stream and just playing through those and giving props to the people who have built those kind of things. So that might be the plan for Sunday. And then next week, don't know. Either we're going to start a new game, a different game, or like I said, we've got a couple more series that I'd like to try with this one. So, all right, maybe we shouldn't have sold so much stuff. I thought it would actually get done while we were sitting here and kind of talking. So, all right, how much stuff's here in the back? Yeah, we've got stuff stored all over. A lot of it's all those ingots that we've got stored everywhere. All right, so I wonder, let's see if the animations are smoother if I zoom in. Do they move quicker? I don't know that they are. What about in tactical mode? Maybe they'll sell stuff faster in tactical. The movement's a little smoother. Still got the original armor sections on the ship. It would be nice if you could automate the selling of stuff as well. I don't think there'd be a way to do that. All right, so this one cleared. It never actually filled back up after we did the changes to it. This one's blocked. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need a robotic arm. And we can fix that. So we'll get that wall there. Alright, there we go. Completely tax the system here. Actually, the outside loop right now is clear. Outside of drones. The drone reload is close. It's still not where I want it. That would be the improvement I'd probably have to make to this. And again, I could just go back to the manual drone loading. I was just trying to get it to be automated. Alright, let's see. Did I get my short arm right away, or do I have to wait for it? What's that one? I don't see it. We've only got 2 offloaders here, and our crew is busy. Yeah, it's a normal arm, normal arm. We wanted the short one. Alright, we're just going to have to wait that out. They'll eventually move those things. Alright, looks to be less lines. They're slowly chewing away at the tasks. Like little marching ants. This will clean up the storage issues we were having, though. So what's killing us now is our bay here is arguably too far forward. Like, I think if you shifted this back maybe 3 rear sections and 2 front sections, you know, or even back to here. Like, if it was here and then you had 2 fore sections and 2 rear sections, then no one spot would be that far away. Like, this trip all the way back to here to get these things, it's just going to take some time, right? We had all kinds of weird stuff in storage back here, though. That'd be the other thing that I'd really have to work out on this now. As a mining system, this actually works pretty well. We mine the stuff, we smelt the stuff, it actually works. If I was doing scavenging from other ships, this belt's going to fill up with just all kinds of random things that we'd have to figure out. You know, you'd have to have a smart arm for each thing, or just a generic arm, but a generic arm then would rip your drones off. So there's definitely some issues there we would have to work out. All right, well, it looks like they're mostly clearing up here. There's our short arm. That's what we want. Short robotic arm. Put you in there. So as a prototype, I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with this. It definitely has some needs to be updated, but it works pretty good. I think if we moved these smelters potentially in and maybe go back to that other drone system we had, it might actually be better. Or even just maybe like here, I could potentially no, because then how would I get them back? Yeah, I think I'd have to go back to the other drone system. Let's see, I can't put one in. I was thinking, could I do them sideways? Like if I put a track there, drone there, it would go from there, but it would want to pull from the, yeah, I don't think it would work. Alright, what are we waiting for? That should be everything. Alright, let's look here. Trade owed. Alright, so it's still not done something. People are milling about though. Are you stuck? I think he might be stuck. Okay, well, let's do this. This is a test here. Yeah, I feel like that's another glitch. There's something going on. That's the other thing with these big ships. Like, I think it was one of those original glitched things. Right, well, what's still not getting done? I don't see anything. I don't know what that 39,000 is. Is there anything still? Alright, there's stuff that got... Okay, so I think when they were putting stuff away, stuff got up onto the belt. So I saw metal ingots and copper ingots. There's copper. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull some of that stuff. Smart arm. So I think it's waiting. I think it's waiting for those to come in. Alright, so it was copper ingot. Dude, move out of the way. Really? You're just gonna stand right in front of the arm? Thank you. Copper ingot. And metal ingot. Alright. Let's clear those off the belt and we'll see if they... It's not like we don't have enough other copper ingots, but I think once it marks one for a particular purpose, it's locked. Like that, like if it was this one, it had to be sold, it's gonna wait. So if it's these two that were meant to be sold, it's now waiting for them. And so I'm gonna guess as soon as we unload these, they're gonna jump out there and put them in the... Yep, see, it went right to the bay. And This one will grab. And right to the bay. And will that be it? Or are there more? Nope. Still thinks there's something. There's more copper. Alright, we'll wait for that one. What's that? That's another arm. That's an arm. That's broken. Yeah, I don't know. I think selling that much stuff, we definitely confused it. 'Cause I think everything's been offloaded. There's definitely lots of... And again, I think this is when I was breaking the track and stuff, so... I don't 100% want to blame the game, but... I don't know of any way to clear that. Alright, well... They're not doing anything. Alright, let's see what happens if we just jump. Maybe we just lose that money, or... Doesn't matter. We'll come back to system and see if anything happens. Alright, well, we haven't gotten any messages. So again, I don't think there's anything for the Stargate project to do. I think we're at the end for Alpha 11. So this has been a riot, man. Love this game. Having so much fun. Let's go ahead and save. But I think that's probably it for this build. Something else we're going to look at, and I just think I just need to build a flight-ready ship in creative mode to unlock. We might try this free roam mode if we do something like our solar, because in this one, I don't know if you have to make money to do it, but we might play around with that. Other than that, I don't know if I'm going to do survival. I might try it out, see if it's changed any. But it's the same gameplay. It's just instead of having unlimited time to do whatever you want to do, there's like a black hole anomaly chasing you, and you have to jump from system to system to system. But the gameplay is pretty straightforward, or pretty similar. So with that being said, we'll load out on the wonderful view of the Procyon battle cruiser that we have built out over this last week. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, we will be streaming 7.6 test server SWTOR. Hopefully you can join us for that. We'll be trying to meet the requirements for the droid up on Test Center. And then, like I said, maybe this weekend we will actually play some indie games that are just demos. They're not full-on games yet, but they're in early access and things like that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Hope everybody had fun with this series. Again, any requests, throw them in the comments. Hit me up on social media. Always happy to build the stream around what you guys want to see. With that being said, everybody have a wonderful evening. As always, go watch, play, or create something great, and we'll catch you next time.